There we go. There we go. Mics are on.
Sorry, y'all.
A little bit late today, but we are here. Episode 215.
Yes.
Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone had a great weekend. And we're a little bit late to the stream. We usually start up
At 1.
the throwing session at about 1:30, and it's about 1:30 already. So we're gonna pretty much get right into it. But I want to give a special shout out here. We had a new wholesale order.
Yes, just came in right before the stream.
See if I can pull this up. Shout out to Serendipity Hippie.
Serendipity hippie.
Serendipity Hippie in Starksville, Mississippi.
Hey.
And here's the About Me section. It says, I am Paisley, owner, designer, seamstress, fae, and beauty hunter. My passion for sharing and creating enchanted fashion and lifestyle sparked in 2011 and has grown feathered wings over the years into what the Serendipity Hippity, it's hard to say.
Yeah, that's a tongue twister.
Serendipity Hippie is today. What started as a studio space to share my artwork has evolved into a free-spirited lifestyle hub and community. I seek and source all textiles and vintage by hand, and I create and curate handmade offerings for boutique space dramatically with positive intention. And it goes on, but here is Paisley from Serendipity Hippity. I can't even say it right. Serendipity Hippity, that's what I'm going with.
I like it.
All kinds of stuff on the website. So it's kind of like a curated collection of
It's like vintage and thrifted.
different kind of stuff
Nice.
out there in Starksville, Mississippi. They're picking up, they wanted a bunch of mini jars, which is good because we actually have those 200 mini jars.
That's right.
Well, they're only want the 15. But shout out to Paisley from Serendipity Hippie, Starksville, Mississippi. They're getting 15 mini jars, 3 clear, 2 purple quartz, 4 sunrise, 2 swamp juice, 2 tidal, and 2 triple melt.
Heck yeah. We'll
Yep.
get those out to them ASAP.
And we have those pretty much just need to be glazed, so we can get that out pretty quick. And we do have a bingo card for today. I'm not sure how long the stream will go today. We will go till 4 at least and play the games. And I actually have to adjust this a little bit here. We have to randomize this as well. 1 second.
Oh, it's like showing song requests at the top, too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Start game. All right, refresh. 1, 2, 3. That's what your bingo looks like for today.
Nice.
Little guy shows up to work on time. Even though we're a little bit late, but
He's on time.
he's on time.
Let's go.
Triple challenge is on there as well. That'll be up to you guys at 4. And I wanted to give a shout out. We had a new community post over the weekend. Computer is frozen. All right, there we go. Shout out to Sunset for sharing my blueberry hanging planter, along with my golden pothos and 2 other plants I got for Mother's Day. She said, my boyfriend knew I wanted to have plants. Here's my start. We got the blueberry planter hanging.
That
And
is so cool.
some other plants propagating. So shout out to Sunset for sharing.
That looks great.
And yep, that's pretty much it. Pretty much gonna get right into it. It's 1:30 already, so we're gonna start the throwing already. And anything else? Big shout out to you guys for being here. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone had a good weekend, and the computer keeps freezing.
Freezing? Technical
it's
issues
not
today.
dropping frames, but it's just freezing. Janine, Tammy, Sunset, we got Bonsai.
Let's go, guys.
And And if the computer keeps freezing on and off every 10 seconds, I think we'll probably just shut it down.
That's awful, man. What is going on?
We'll see what happens. All right. Internet. Yeah.
It's not happening.
Technology's not working on our side today, but we'll see what happens.
Ugh, come on.
Tiny. William.
Let's go, guys.
Bonsai Sunset. Tammy, Janine, everyone else in the chat. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Brand new week here. What's the plan for the stream here?
We have large hanging planters. We have small hanging planters. We have some steins, bowls, and 4-inch tabletop planters. So I'm hoping we can just get through all of it. It's not 40 pieces, but let's see how many it actually is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So,
and Gail said hi as well.
Hi, Gail.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. And we're pretty much going to get right into it. We started a little bit late, and it seems like the computer's kind of glitchy today, so see how it goes. What are we going to start with?
Large hanging planters. Let's do the big boys first. Got 3 pounds at 6 ounces weighed out. I think we're gonna do 5 of them. I think I weighed out 5.
He said my mother-in-law has been home for almost a week now, and he said I'm healthy again.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hope everybody's feeling better out there. I know everybody wasn't. There's a lot of people not feeling too hot.
Tammy said I have to save money so I can get a new bowl because I broke one.
Oh no. Gotta be careful cleaning them. They are durable, but still ceramic. Alright, y'all. Let's get this centered up. Going for that 7-inch hanging planter to start. We have some new stuff for the studio coming in. Hopefully by next week. Looks a lot cooler. All right. Nice and compressed. Of course, we want to get all this clay into the middle. Nice. Feeling good. I feel like there's a little bit of an air bubble right here. Just gonna try to feed it up to the top, get it to pop out. Oh, nice. We haven't made it to the glaze or to the kiln space yet. We have a full kiln's worth of glaze ready to go, and I think probably do that tomorrow. So flip that kiln. But we did pack a ton of orders yesterday. We went to every single post office, the USPS, the UPS, and the FedEx. I think you can use that charger without the case, actually, if you wanted to. Let's see. All right, we're gonna come right down in the center. Brand new sponge too. We picked up all our clay. New sponge feels nice. Alright, opening right in the bottom there. Let's get the water out so we can see what our drainage hole looks like.
Sunset said 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Tiny said I'm feeling like $1 zillion, 100 out of 100.
Oh my goodness.
And Tammy said 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. Good, guys. I'm glad you guys are feeling good.
Mom said 9 out of 10.
Ooh.
Said I'm sore from overdoing it since Sunday. I'm 2 weeks behind on household chores.
Ugh.
Plus, I've been doing a little extra.
It's good to get caught up, but you don't want to strain yourself right when you're getting better from being sick.
Tammy did say I was washing it in the sink and grabbed it, and there it is on the floor in 5 pieces.
So sorry.
And Sunset did say, this cough has got my heart hurting.
Ugh.
She said I strained it.
Still have a bad cough. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Sunset.
Gail said, I tell everyone I gift a piece that it will last for thousands of years, or you can drop it and break it today. If so, I'll make you a new one. Just please use it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Tammy said, I was so upset I blamed Durf, Nick's second favorite cat.
It's all Durf's fault. Hopefully they ease up on the, what's it called? Those fees that they charge for Canada. I think that's like a new thing that they're doing. They're charging like extra to get it shipped to Canada. We'll make you a new one whenever you need. I'm glad you got more than one though, so. We need our other tool here, this rib we really like. Let's get it wet. We want this to be 7 inches wide. So let's come right into the belly area and start pulling it out. There we go.
As I said, my health, my life, and my family belong to God. He will give me the strength and health to take care of what He's blessed me with.
100%. Same here.
Tiny said, did Nick tell Jess what I wrote? My sister called and interrupted the stream. She's rude like that. LOL, I'm just kidding. I love my sister very much. I think he said, smack that Clay.
Oh my gosh.
Like it's a red-headed stepchild that talked back to you.
Whoa.
Sunset said, my cat is next to me dreaming, moving her whiskers.
Oh. That's so nice. Oh no, guys. Alright, I'm not doing a good job right now. I don't want to lose it. But it might not be good. It's over. Wow, first throw of the day. That almost never happens. Usually I do better than that. It's definitely an off day today. No. That's okay. We'll wedge them up and we'll try them again. Where's our wire tool? Wire them off. Nice.
Teddy said, is that because you're a business, right? No, it's only Canada's doing that. It was cheaper to send Richo his stuff in Australia.
Yeah.
But Canada doesn't want us sending stuff there. Sunset said Stella is a chunky girl.
Chunky?
Guy's eating his own toes.
Oh my gosh, what? Can't be healthy. Let's try it again, guys. Got it centered. All this clay down in that middle area. Pushed up into the center. There we go. Nice.
Sunset said, my favorite thing is when cats are sleeping and you put them and you pet them and they stretch and cover their faces. She also said, you got this one, Jess.
We got it. We got it. We did go bowling over the weekend. I didn't do very good, but Nick did really good. Got a turkey. Looking sick. We went to a new spot though, the Bolero. I know it's like a chain. But usually we go to the local spot. It's called like Maple Lanes. We wanted to try the new place. See what the difference was, what the hype is.
Well, we got a Groupon, so
we did have a Groupon.
Usually it's a little bit too expensive.
Yeah, shout out Groupon.
Trucker Zach in the vertical said, where is Patrick Swayze?
Let's go, Zach. You're gonna be ghost reference number 1 of the stream. My Swayze's right here. Alright, let's get this clay pushed back up into the center.
Gil said, I saw Nick got a strike. I had a couple.
Yeah, he was doing super good.
Not really, but
I don't think you beat your all-time score.
there's a new bowling alley, so the balls and the lanes were a bit different than what I'm used to. William said, Melbourne, Florida, 82, feels like 90. Rain scheduled at 3 p.m., give or take a minute.
Really? I hope it rains here today, too. I didn't look at the weather today, but definitely has been hot. All right, feeling like a good
Looks
space.
like we might get some rain this afternoon as well. We'll see.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Zabulu in the vertical
Zabulu.
said, if only Harry Potter walked in to show her the real magic hands.
Stop it! Let's go! Organic Harry Potter reference. That's a rare one. Good job. That better be on the bingo.
I don't think so.
Oh, man.
Since that I've seen fires in Florida, you guys need the rain.
Ugh.
Yeah, definitely down a few inches than we should be on average.
Sucks.
I know Slim lives in Florida. Slim comes in the chat sometimes. He said he's like 22 inches below average.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're only like 4 or 5 inches below average, but hopefully we make up for it. Tiny said, Nick, did you give Jess a big hug and tell her to have a good throw sesh?
Now we weighed out all the clay before, we did everything we were supposed to do, and then of course started up the computer, and the computer needed updated, and it was like troubleshoot session, and that always like puts us in a bad mood.
Got Leah in the vertical.
Lee.
She said, we need a Harry Potter emoji.
Oh, really?
Laura Cristina Morales subscribed to the channel.
Don't want to make that happen. Alright, I don't want it to flop, so I guess I'm being extra careful. We want to go 7 inches wide, but we definitely need to be wider than this. So let's actually get a quick measurement here on our shrinkage ruler with our calibers. About 11% shrinkage. We're going 7 inches wide. So, yes, definitely wider. Right down the bottom here.
I said, April, are you trying to sabotage Jess today with your nonsense? April says, sure.
Sure. Better calm down, April.
Felipe Garbe said, Coucou de Belgique.
Felipe, cuckoo. How are you?
I guess they have auto translate in the chat now.
Really? That's cool. Alright. There it is. That's freaking perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. Nice big dome. Wide mouth. Oh,
Razul said, good job, I want to try.
hey, you should try. Anytime you get the chance.
And Sammy said, wow, what an artist, steady hand.
Oh, just lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice.
And Bleeding Wings said, so smooth.
Smooth. Thanks, guys. We're gonna make like 3 more of these. The first one I totally failed on, so hopefully we get in the groove. We're feeling good. Did I lose my wire tool already? Oh, it's on the ground. I dropped the tool and lost it. I don't know if you want to count that. Definitely dropped it though. There we go. Alright, nice. Pick them up, and we're gonna move them right on over to the shelf. Done deal. Let's clean our chamois off and get a new bat down. We're gonna make a base plate for this guy. That was the top to our hanging planter. So, come in with a pound 8 and let's make a base plate to go right underneath of it to catch all of the water. Cone up. Not ideal. And press down. Come on, what is going on today, guys? Got a new bat. Not playing these games. I think the bat itself had a warp that warped up, so it was like spinning on itself. There we go. Press it back down. Now this guy we're going for a bowl shape. Start right here. About a 1/2 inch thick, and we're going to create an interior wall. Right in the center. 1/4 inch from the bottom. Just going to push back up a little bit of this clay. Give ourselves a nice tiny wall. This way the hole that we made inside of our dome sits right on top of this. We feed twine through this hole up through the rim of the pot. There we go. Extra compression right here, and then we're gonna flare this out to be 7 inches wide. Get some height first, compress the rim. Slowly pull this out. It's at 7 inches, so we're just about there. I'm gonna go a little shallower. There it is. Nice. Just want to come in here and do a little bit of an angle. Flatten that out so the dome sits flat, and we can wire this guy off. All right, better, guys. Right up underneath. Perfect. Whoa. That was the sound of a live order. Check it out.
All right, we got a live order.
What? Get out of here, bro.
Who is it?
Sunset.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh, Sunset. Let's see. Getting a Swan fam tee in black. Let's go. Sunset in New York. Get out of here, man.
All right, big shout out to Sunset.
That's freaking awesome.
Getting the first ever Swan fam tee.
That's awesome.
Besides the one that we ordered for ourselves.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sunset. Glad you are down to rock the tea.
We got some stickers coming in too, and we'll send you a sticker.
Yes. I'm excited for the stickers, to be honest. Can't wait to put one up right here on our little wall. All right, let's make another one. Got 3-6 going down.
Bonsai said contact the Boxery for all your live order shipping needs.
Let's go! Shout out to the Boxery, the official sponsor of the Swan City YouTube channel. Anything that you need, if you ship out any products or anything at all, Boxery has the best shipping supplies, quality, honesty, fast shipping. You use the code CORK20 for 20% off your order for your shipping order. The shipping on your order. Blech.
Ty said I need a 7X t-shirt. Is that possible?
Yeah.
He said I love them huge.
I actually think the largest they go is 4X. I can get you like the measurements on them and everything. I'll look it up, check it out after the stream. I'll send you an email. Or a text or something. All right, nice and straight and centered. That's where we want to start. I'm gonna start pretty tall here. We're using a smaller bat. And we're gonna come right into the center. We're going flush down to the bottom.
Sunset also said I sized up for mine. I like big shirts.
Yeah, big shirts are nice for sure.
Bonza said, Nick, are you guys still getting settled in, or are you pretty much unpacked already? Honestly, there wasn't a lot of unpacking. We didn't have a lot of stuff. We got a new couch.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say like the majority of everything we have was just studio stuff, so just getting the studio built, set up. We still need to buy a couple more shelves. We need a wire rack, a wire style shelf for doing reclaim. And we're gonna buy a couple more shelves for the background of the behind Jess area so we can put some pottery back there. Pretty much settled in. I still get confused about the light switches.
Oh man, there's too many light switches in this house.
I don't know like what light switches work all the time, or like which one controls what lights. So, pretty much settled in.
All right, let's see. Let's start getting this domed.
Away said, what are you making?
Away, we are making a hanging planter right now. This guy's going to be 7 inches wide. And it's going to be like a big dome shape. So right now we're trying to widen the belly area a bit. I'm going to come get as much of this clay as I can. Start pulling it out. Go little by little. But we want the belly to be 7 inches wide. There we go. Hanging planters with drainage built in. It has 2 pieces that will be attached together with a plastic plant-friendly twine. And they can be kept inside or outside. All right, we're close.
Tiny said, did you name your couch?
No, I never heard of that before.
He said, my bed's name is Comfy.
Comfy. No, I never heard of naming a couch before.
Bonda said, I like big shirts and I cannot lie.
Chat.
The fabric better be loose or it makes me cry.
Oh my gosh.
And Matt in the vertical said, is Patrick behind her?
Matt, you're gonna be ghost reference number 2 of the stream. Congratulations. Patrick is right here with me.
William said, never seen any Lord of the Rings. He said, West Farthing Pottery, a Hobbit style, functional hand-throwed ceramics like mugs, and it's unknown for me.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings, to be honest. I think we've tried to watch it, the first one, like 2 times, and like just couldn't get into it. Pretty long.
Janine said, did you decide on a washer and dryer set yet, or are you doing the laundromat till you decide?
We are doing the laundromat until we decide.
Well, we went once, so
Yeah.
we went once over the weekend, so hopefully we can get something like before we have to go again.
Yeah, we were told like that Memorial Day sales will happen starting on like around the 15th. So kind of like want to hold out to see what those sales are about and then decide. All right. Nice. Oh, really? Start up again.
It's dead.
Oh. Oh. Dang. All right. Grab this. Actually, we're gonna make the base plate for this guy now.
I mean, is the yes, sales are good to wait for. We could probably hold out till Memorial Day, but we'll have to jump on something during that time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're saying like, you know, the sales are gonna start before actually Memorial Day happens. So, man, hopefully next week. Why aren't you feeling attached? There we go. All right, let's center it up. Nice. Get it all in the middle.
Tiny said, 8-Ball, are you looking to throw hands, you AI bum? 8-Ball says, I think so.
Oh my gosh. It's not worth it, Tiny. It's not worth it. All right, straight down all
And
the
then
way.
he said, oh, it's on then, 8-Ball. Nick, go get him. Set me up. Bonza said, Tiny, please don't taunt the AI. And Sunset said, 8-Ball, why so mean?
Seriously.
8-Ball says, are you kidding?
What the heck? That's crazy. People's really trying to have one out today.
Gail said, my son and daughter-in-law were over on Sunday. They said when they take Clementine, they are painting her to look like a cow.
What? Why would they do that?
It's already decked out with a paint job.
I know. Right?
Tammy said, I gotta get ready for my doctor's appointment, so I will see you later if you're still on.
Sounds good, Tammy. Have a good day. Today is just not my day. All right. Let's open them up. I was supposed to make a base plate. Guess I didn't do that, guys. Went right into the next one. It's okay. All the way up. Belly it out. Leave a little extra clay in that area.
Sunset said, 8-Ball, are you a hater? 8-Ball said, yeah.
Yeah. 8-Ball is a freaking hater.
And Tiny said, Nick, I'm right behind you, brother.
Jeez.
And Dante said, way behind.
All right. Looking better. Round out that bottom area a little bit more. All the way up. There we go. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, we're good. We're at the threshold of 7 inches wide. Let's get all the water out from the inside. I like to open the drainage hole up a little bit more. Got clay off the bat.
Sunset said, "You guys aren't on air."
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we have a cord for it right now.
I guess it's plugged into the battery pack, so we have to get some more cords. Thank you, Sunset. Official. Now we're on air. All right, let's see. Slice this off.
William said May 12th, birthdays George Carlin, Florence Nightingale, and Katharine Hepburn.
Dang.
Bonza said 8 ball, 70 divided by 10. 8 ball says, without a doubt.
Oh my gosh. 8 ball's limited in his brain capacity.
Gail said, I was surprised, and I'll take some more pictures. It will belong to them, so they can do whatever they want.
True. That's crazy. All right. Let's get it. We need to make base plate back to back because we missed one. Let's go. 1, 8. Nope. Nice.
I said, man, is anyone else hungry? I'm freaking hungry.
Hungry? What you gonna eat? Bit early for food talk, but
Sunset said I had potatoes with Alfredo sauce from dinner on Mother's Day.
oh, that's nice.
Bonza said 8 ball, will AI take over the world this year? 8 ball says, I don't think so.
Yeah, not this year. Maybe next year. Good luck, AI. Alright. Let's create that little interior wall. Head on out. Pinch a little bit up. Nice. Take the rest of this clay. Bring it straight out, nice compression. Up a bit, compress the rim.
Tanya said, man, we had the best taco salad on Mother's Day. He said I ate the leftovers yesterday. It was delicious.
Yum.
And Sunset said, AI is dumb. You can tell what's fake and what's real. She said that should be a game. What picture do you think is AI?
Wow. Bet you it will be. It's an easy game show idea.
I saw a YouTube video, or some YouTubers did that though. It was like
Oh,
old
really?
people versus
Oh, yeah.
AI.
It's getting pretty sophisticated. Scary for sure. Gotta make sure you know what you're looking at.
Gail said she also had a taco salad on Mother's Day.
Ooh, nice. Taco salad. Nice. Base plate number 1. I had like the tiniest bit of grinds left in my coffee, and I made a full cup, and it's very diluted and doesn't taste very good. Should just made a half cup. All right. Nice, coming up. Right back down. Start with our shallow bowl. We did get a ton of new mason stains at High Water Clays this weekend. And I wanted to say to Gail, we got the Bermuda green. I think Gail was like, said it was one of her favorite colors. I'm very excited to see what it looks like. I think we got a green, a red, a purple, and like a lime green color. What else? Red, green, purple. Oh, we got the lavender and like a dark purple. To figure out when we want to do that next swirlware episode and just test a whole bunch of them. We got to do this red, white, and blue.
Gilson, I heard that Wordle is becoming a new game show hosted by Savannah Guthrie.
I thought they already have like so many game shows that are so similar. Maybe they're just older. They always gotta like revamp some stuff. I don't know who that is, Savannah is, but.
And she also said about the Bermuda, she said, yeah, it's really pretty.
Very excited. Saw some test tiles of it in the clay body. And it looks freaking awesome. That's what we want to do, is use them as body stains.
I said I keep getting Swan City notifications. Yeah, the other stream, my phone died and I had to turn it back on. It like died and then I restarted it and then I had to start a new stream, and should be good with the notifications for now.
All right, nice. Doesn't even fit. Put them down there. Let's see if I have one more big one. I did flop that one, so.
Gil said lavender is pretty. You need to add more stain. Some more to the message here.
For like lighter colors.
Since it's a lighter color, she said.
Nice, yeah. Do some like research and see if there's anybody that's done it before, you know, and has something to say about it, but probably like 8 to 10% stain. All right, we're gonna make the hanging planter 5 inchers. So.
Gil said you got some really nice colors.
Oh man, I'm pumped. There's so many good colors. And then, you know, you could do blends and you can mix them together and create even more colors. The world is big.
Bonza said, yeah, add a little blue food coloring, you'll be golden.
Food coloring would just like burn away. People do like add, it's funny, like if you have a clear glaze, sometimes it's like hard to see when you're applying it, and people will add a little bit of food coloring to that glaze. Better see it. Kind of looks like it's gonna rain. Gray clouds out there. All right. Got 1.5 pounds, so let's pull up our wall. Straight up, compress. We're going for a 5-inch round dome this time, so let's get our measurement accurate. 5 inches.
Tiny said body stains. Did you say that?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a clay body stain. Body stain.
You said body stains. That just sounds weird. To a weird person like myself. And Bonsai said Tiny Jess has shoulder stains.
Yeah. I do.
Gail said I forgot to look through my notebook to see if I have the percentage chart.
Ooh. If you do, that would be very cool, but I feel like, yeah, they took that away. That's pretty wild. All right.
Found someone who like tested all the stuff though. Go ahead.
I mean, it's an ebook that you have to buy, but it's the Ceramic Workshop. I think that's like their name, Ceramic Workshop. They just put out an ebook where they tested every single Mason stain that's available by Mason in various percentages across different firings like cone 10 and cone 6 and reduction oxidation, and they put all that information out there and combined it into a book and did cross-checking and told you like exactly what you need to do to achieve specific results. And I'm thinking about maybe we should get that ebook. Oh, it's called the Ceramic Materials Workshop. So that's pretty cool.
Bonza said I don't have any body stains, but I have a few spots with extra body texture. Scars that tell of the adventures of boyhood.
That's awesome. Aww.
And Tiny did say to Bonsai, he said, yeah, but those body stains are awesome and they look great on her.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Tiny.
And Gail said, if I do, I'll email it to you.
Thank you, Gail. You rock.
And she said, that's cool, very helpful.
Yeah. They said it took them like 2 years. 'Cause they did like, so, I mean, it's a lot of information. All right, this one looks good. We just have to get past 5. We're past 5, we're good to go. Let's wire them off. There we go. 5-inch by 3-inch hanging planter topper. Let's make the base plate for him. All right, we're looking for our 1 pound clay ball in here. It's this one. Hopefully. Yeah, feels good. Cone up, cone press down. I'm gonna start with a nice shallow bowl. And then create our little interior wall, 1/4 inch in the bottom, create a little hole right in there, and then push against that clay.
Sunset said, so you make them a little bigger because they shrink a little in the kiln?
Yeah, we do. We use the shrinkage ruler. So it's accurately at least 5 inches wide. This guy, I mean, our clay shrinks about 11 to 12%. So we usually use the 12% side. And it goes 6, 10, 14, 12, depending on what kind of clay you have and how it shrinks. But at the end of the whole process, we want it to be at least 5 inches wide. So that's how we use this guy.
Tina said, I have more body stains than I can count. Some I wish I didn't have anymore, but I won't laser them off. Said, I'm just waiting for my new body in heaven.
This one looks good. Let's go ahead and wire them off. Perfect. Nice. All right. Let's do it again. I think we're gonna make 5 of these sets.
Karen said hi.
Hey, Karen.
Said hi all. Jess and Nick really enjoyed your video on loading the kiln.
Oh, good. That's awesome. Yeah, on our way to episode 250, I'll definitely put in a couple extra streams, especially the kiln space. Kiln unloads, code loading is fun. When we can get like an unload, totally finished work, and then reload it with some glaze, that's fun. There we go.
Sunset said, it looks gloomy there.
Yeah, it's really dark today, and the clouds are gray. Super gray. Gloomy. Come right in. Open it up. So I kick my pedal very far away. Create our little shelf. Bring all this clay back up. One nice big pull. Leave a little extra right in the center where we're gonna belly the pot out. Compress the top.
Joy Cook in the vertical said, nice.
Hey, Joy. Thank you. Welcome in. Alright. Let's get this more of a round dome profile. Pull. There we go. It's a little better.
Bonza said, sounds like good weather to get natural watering for your bonsai to be.
Yes. 100%. We put all our most of the plants out front instead of out back. And keep a good eye on them. There's more sunlight out front.
We left the jade out back though. Right?
Yeah, I guess we did.
I think the front gets a little too much sunlight for the jade, I think. Gil said Savannah Guthrie is host of the Today Show along with Craig Melvin.
I don't know any of those shows anymore. Do you like her?
Karen said, hi Bonsai, missed you all. Been busy here. Takes twice as long to accomplish anything because vacationers are back at the beach.
Oh my gosh.
And Keyboard Ninja in the vertical said, weirdly calming.
Okay, let's go, Ninja. We are making hanging planters, tops and bottoms right now. Have a lot to make today, so let's see how far we can get. So we just made a topper. Let's make a base plate. This guy. £1.
And Madonna in the this.
Took some classes. Did an internship at a clay studio. Nick and I came together, really perfected all the pieces. Community studio near you. You could take a class. Go. So all we're gonna do is create and like a nice big bowl coming around it. Press.
You said, can you make a little tower?
A little tower? What kind of tower are we talking?
A lot of sun. You can tell if it's getting a lot of sun if the edges of the leaves are red.
Let's wire them off. There we go. Our whole set. Back coming on. 1 pound, 8 ounces for the top. Right back down. Saying it's freezing?
Yep.
It's definitely hot here. We need the rain. Hopefully it rains. And freezing. That's not good at all. It's the internet, you think?
I think it's YouTube.
It's YouTube. Should watch the Twitch one and that's awful. gonna try to save it.
Yeah, it's just like every 5 seconds it freezes.
It's freezing. Is it on the other two as well, Rumble and Twitch?
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, let's pull this out a little bit further.
Lonza said the stream and the clay are glitching in unison.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely an off day, guys. Sorry. All right, decent, and then we're just going to make sure we're good. And I think we're going to take a little bit off the rim here. So we had that uneven.
Tiny on the purple side. Said, hey, looky here, I'm twitching.
Oh my gosh, right? I'm twitching.
Hopefully it works itself out. It's, I don't know.
That sucks.
Yeah, Mike said hello.
Hey, Mike.
He said I posted on the community.
Hey. Gotta put my phone up. Wanna see?
He said garden update. We have some new plants and stuff. Look for yourself. The flowers by the potato, by the way, are a way of preventing potato bugs.
Ah, yeah.
The bugs hate the smell of the flowers and don't go near them.
That's really nice. That's what you gotta do. Companion garden. Nice.
Lots of good looking stuff.
Oh, very cool.
Karen said the glitching stopped.
Stopped. Good. Hopefully it doesn't come back. All right, base plate time.
Umila said, what a great thing you've made.
Say it again.
Umila.
Umila. Thanks for being here, Umila. Amelia. Welcome in. We're making the base plate for that topper for that hanging planter. Getting distracted by all the squirrels. There's like a ton of squirrels outside right now. Looking for their nets. At least this one.
Cadence in the chat
Cadence.
said, just do a backflip.
Open this up. There we go. Right up underneath. Grab all that clay. Nice big pull.
Bonzo said it's because Tiny was taunting.
Yeah, now the computers are against us. Way to go, Tiny. Talk nice to the electronics. There we go. Another one.
Something said, Jess, there's tons of squirrels here too.
We love squirrels. And where we were before, but they're still here.
Kakin said, whoa, you did a backflip. Anyone else see that?
Subscribe to the channel.
Finally. All right, let's make this dome topper nice and center. Straight back down. Right in the
Bonzo said, I
center.
forgot to tell y'all who was performing downtown El Paso while I was there. Minutes to get out of the downtown area, and by Google, we were 7 minutes from the venue.
Gosh. Is that K-pop group? It's always so frustrating when there's traffic like that.
It's all glitching. Streaming experience. That's unfortunately not true.
Gosh, I wish. Unfortunately. Definitely technology's not on our side today.
Yeah, I don't know what it's. We do have like a storm.
Doesn't affect the internet. Round it out, come all the way up. Again. Nice. Is there anything on Restream that you can do? Like click them on and off? I don't know if that like totally messes the whole
Restream
thing up.
says connection excellent.
I don't know why it would be doing that. So we made a topper. Let's make a base plate. Where's she at? Right back here. Coming up, right back down. Nice.
Give a shout out to Life is a Journey. Enjoy with the jewels.
Oh, let's go. Thank you, Life is a Journey, for the jewels. It's very, very nice of you. We are making hanging planters right now. Right, the second we're making the base plate. Let's open up a little tiny wall right in the center. Bring these all the way over. And up. Nice. Now we're going for 5 inches wide. Good, looks good.
Kakin did say, OMG, I saw my first squirrel in France in a decade.
Whoa.
A big, tufty, eared red.
Ooh. Those are so cute. Squirrels are the best.
Zero Pixovo Polymonton subscribe to the channel.
We were watching something about squirrels the other day, and they were saying that a
Lafayette.
chipmunk is a squirrel.
Subscribe to the channel.
I'm just gonna have to disagree. Chipmunk is not a
Pizza
squirrel.
Lord 420 subscribe to the
chipmunk.
channel.
Alright. Nice. This up. What do I got here? Looking like one more set. And I just have a 1 pound 8 in here. I don't know why. My list one more time. Round it out. Turn back on. Nice. Going up. Not too bad. Get the rest of that clay and cone it up some more.
Fast Eddie in the vertical.
Fast Eddie.
Said good afternoon.
Hello, hello. How's it hanging? It's compression. Right down back in the center here. Just open it up. All this clay back up into the middle. This is the last dome topper we're gonna make. Let's see. This clay pulled up to the top. Grab some more clay right there on the bottom and start pulling out. Come in with our tool here. There we go. Really grab the rest of that clay. Give it one last rounding. We can check it out. What does it look like? Be a little wider at the bottom. Perfect. Let's make sure we got our 5 here. We do. We're good.
Bonsai said.
Bonsai.
I have an uncle in Kansas who's been all over the Western Hemisphere to spot, photograph, and identify birds.
Dang, that's cool. What a cool life. Base plate number 5. Down. Some bad energy today. Just throwing stuff around. Going up, compress back down. Bring this out a little bit to a nice shallow bowl, and then we're going to create our interior wall. A 1/4 inch from the bottom, we're just creating like a little bowl in our bowl. But then we're just going to pinch back up this clay, small tiny pull right in the center. Bring the rest of this clay right on out. Nice. All right. Dropped my calipers, so I don't know if they're right anymore. Let's double check. They did get shrunk. 5, we're good. Perfect. Nice. Let's go ahead and wire this guy off and make something different. Nice, nice, nice. Get rid of all that little slurry.
Emily said, what are you going to make?
Emily, I think we're going to make either tabletop planters or bowls. What do you guys want to see? We have some 5-inch bowls to make and some 4x4 tabletop planters with attached base plates. They're like more a cylindrical form. What do you guys think? A little bit cleanup. I got all our clay weight out here. We'll go tabletop planter. That's what I got right here. This guy's 2 pounds, 6 ounces. Use a bigger bat for this guy. And we need 4 inches on our shrinkage ruler. I want these to be 4 inches after they've been fired, so.
Reapers said love and peace all. Hope everyone has a blessed day. Remember, You're all amazing. Go out there today and show the day who's boss.
Hey, let's go, Reaper. Love the positivity. Need some of that.
Kakin said she posted in the community.
Hey. Yay.
Said Ragja shell ducks on the wrong side of the world.
What? Cuties. I don't think I've seen a duck like that.
Said they should be in Australia. Only 4 sightings outside that region. Probably a bunch of Twitchettes there right now.
Wow. That's pretty wild.
So I was wondering how they got here. They were certainly wild. Other peeps wouldn't stop approaching them, so they left.
Wow.
But got a great photo.
That's crazy. These tabletop planters, we push a little bit of clay right here off to the side for our attached base plate that we're going to do at the end. Let's open these up. I want these to be 4 inches wide. Let's see. A little bit wider. There it is. Nice. Take all this clay and push it back up towards the center. Compress the rim right up underneath. One more big pull. Nice. Let's start straightening it out a little bit.
Tiny did say walruses produce milk that is 35 to 40% fat. So the calves can produce blubber faster to keep warm in the frigid waters.
Wow.
All aquatic mammals produce extremely fatty, high-protein milk with low lactose. And then he said, how cringe is it that I know this much about overall lactation of mammals?
You knew that one without looking it up?
Kakin said, had some good energy last few days. Everyone feeling that?
Nice. Now, last week I feel like the energy was low in the Swan fam. Glad to hear everybody's feeling it good. Hopefully everybody's feeling what you're feeling. There we go. Attach base plate. Pulled up. Come in here, just a little extra compression. Nice swirly. And get rid of a little bit of that clay. We've got 4 wide and 4 tall. Perfect. Got one last check here to make sure. Perfect. think we have 8 of these guys to make. Nice. Not this one. This one.
Maven 1976 subscribed to the channel.
This is for a cat planter. I think I have 2 of them. We'll do those after. Stick with these big guys for right now. Nice. All the clay into the middle of the wheel. And press it back down. Maybe. Nice. Flatten it out a little bit. We're working with 2 pounds, 6 ounces of clay. Leave a little bit right there for later so we can make an attached base plate. Come straight down to about 1/4 inch from the bottom. And let's open it up. Nice. All right, we're at 4. A little extra compression. And we're just gonna give one big pull in towards the center. Right down on the side here. Another big pull. Hopefully we get our 4 inches in just 2 pulls. And we did. So we're good to go. Just straighten it out. Perfect. Come right down here and compress that water well area and just pinch up that little exterior wall. Spiral in the center, compression on the exterior. If there's any slippery in there, I just want to get that out. One last look at everything. Looks good.
Joe Pope in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Joe? How's it going? Still snowing? The squirrel out here is looking crazy. He's looking for his nuts. He's being really cute. He's doing one of these like stands. Just got a live order. Say what? Let me see. All right. Full of clay. Live order. Going to Karen. Can you please load? Let's go, Karen. Getting a Swan fam shirt in white. All the way to Delaware. Let's go, Karen. God, you rock.
Big shout out to Karen.
That's huge.
The second Swan fam shirt going to Karen.
Wow.
Bonza said, "Oh, I should caution you, Nick and Jess, squirrels are known to chew off bonsai trees from time to time."
Ah. Oh no.
We had this problem at the last place.
Yeah.
This one squirrel must have like put something in one of the pots. We had one of the bonsais in,
Yeah.
and like every day he'd be in there like he'd dig up the
Digging
whole
it
pot.
up.
It was the remember which one it was?
It had 2 leaves that were like this shape. Pomegranate, maybe? I'm not sure.
No.
No?
Give a shout out to D Leo for the 10 jewels.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the jewels. Leo.
Karen said, "Just realized the shirts were in stock."
Hey, yes. They are. Swan Fam merch available.
Big shout out to Karen. Appreciate that. Joe did say no snow. It was 90 degrees yesterday.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. No, that's a huge shift. Yeah, it's been hitting like 95 here. Pretty crazy.
Vaughn said it was dwarf jade, mulberry, ficus, and pomegranate.
What was the first one? Oh,
Dwarf jade, which we have.
Yeah.
We have the mulberries doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was the ficus.
Ficus.
Unfortunately, the pomegranate has something growing in the pot, but I don't think it's the pomegranate.
There's pomegranate either. The mulberry and the jade are doing the best. Out. There we go. Nice. Alright, I just want to get eye level with this guy. Straight, and we can come right in here. Nice compression. There we go. Let's get that pulled in a little bit more. Now we can do extra compression in the water well and a spiral right in the center. A little bit of that clay there. This guy keeps wanting to flare out, so get that in there. Compress the rim. There we go, right up underneath. Perfect. What number is this? Number 3. Might probably get everything done by 4. That'd be freaking sick.
Just said I had 2 birds on my balcony fighting over Jinx fluff.
Jade's fluff? What's that?
It's only the highest quality bird house material to keep you warm.
Must.
Kakin said my mother managed to not kill a nice dark red maple for many years, established in the ground.
Oh wow. That's awesome. Nice. Chris?
Joe said, I'm thinking of getting a Japanese maple. Bloodgood.
Bloodgood?
Bon said Bloodgood is a good variety.
Ah.
If you have intense sunlight and very dry climate, you would have the best chance with a more solid leaved variety instead of a lacy foliage.
Mm.
And Kakin said coral maples are nice.
Dang, I don't know nearly enough about trees. There we go. Nice.
Karen said, are you settling nicely in your new home?
We are. Yeah, everything is
Charlie 57
getting to go where it's supposed to be.
subscribe to the channel.
I wish it wasn't like as hot as it is right now, so we could enjoy the backyard a little bit more, but get like some grilling action going on soon.
Still learning what light switches control the lights and stuff.
Yeah. And like the stove is kind of new, to like learn the stove a little bit.
But everything works, which is good.
Yes.
The old place, it's kind of like nothing worked.
Straight up. It was extremely frustrating.
Just said I've had to do a lot of research because so many nice big plants are toxic to dogs. Like it would be nice to have a huge fiddle fig.
The fiddle figs are toxic to dogs? They grow like crazy out here. Everybody's got a fiddle fig in their front yard.
Trojan said, mesmerizing, you're really good at that.
Oh, let's go, Trojan. Thanks for being here. Just lots and lots of practice.
Joe said, my stove is smart, but I haven't connected it. All I ever do is stovetop cooking mostly.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's something that is just like, I don't want any of those appliances that are like connected to your phone. I like looked up the manual for our fridge, and there's like a version of our fridge that has Wi-Fi. I'm like, why would my fridge need Wi-Fi? Let's just double check. Looks good. All right, let's wire them off. Bring it right on over to the shelf. number 4. Let's keep it rocking. I see you stuck to the other clay ball in there. 2 pounds, 6 ounces.
Joe said, plus some features to make you look at it so they can show you ads.
Oh my gosh, what? All right, I don't want ads on my appliances. Just right over, push a little bit of clay down for later. Come into the middle here, 1/4 inch on the bottom. Straight out.
Zabulu in the vertical said, if only you could get the leprechauns to make these pots, you'd be rich.
The leprechauns. That's pretty wild. I like making the pots.
Sammy said, hi guys, I am just waiting here to see the doctor.
Oh, in the waiting room. All right, nice big pull. Keep it going all the way up. Strain them out.
Vonda said, I've always wanted to start a business as a yard/landscape consultant. And then if the customer wants, they can also pay me to do the work for them.
Dude, you should do that. That's something our friend Megan's talked about before. Landscaping
Mara
and
subscribe to the channel.
what you call like an exterior design. Nice. All right, let's get this little interior, exterior wall compressed and pulled up.
Kakin said, posted something.
Let's go.
Said, I posted what I've been making today.
Hey, let's see.
Been making a commission a big saribashi,
What's a saribashi?
which is a Japanese pestle and mortar.
Oh, wow. Dang. That looks nice. That is big. Dang, that's cool. I want to make one of those. Pestle and mortar. I was also thinking today I want to make a big pitcher because we did the pitcher earlier, and I want to remake it, make the 48 ouncer.
Joe said, new item of the month.
Yeah, got to get back in it. Definitely behind. So maybe we make the pitcher today.
Did we get the ramen bowl listed?
Yes.
All right, we've got one product listed on the website out of 5 so far.
We'll have the instant burner soon. We had to make an adjustment, and then we'll see about the soup mug. Might need another adjustment. Prototyping's not quick. But yeah, April didn't get a product, and May has not got a product. So, I mean, could you look up to see how big a 48-ounce pitcher is? If it's just like a cylinder.
It's gonna be a little more difficult than that.
Yeah.
Someone said, greetings from Belgorod.
Hello from Belgorod. Wow. Hello from Florida to you, all the way out there.
And Aaron Gooley in the vertical.
Gooley. What's up?
Said, woot, Pottery.
Let's go. Pottery for the win.
And we got Nitro in the chat.
Nitro.
And Karen said, awaiting that picture.
I know. We'll do some prototyping this week because I do really want to make that one. And like, it looked really good with the tall, curvy form, like Mike suggested.
I mean, just make it 4 times the size. If you're going to do the same shape, make it 4 times the size of the 12.
Really? All right.
Bonza said, landscape architecture is a bachelor's or master's degree plus at least 4 years apprenticeship and passing the exam to be certified.
Unless you're just good enough, you can do it.
Kakin said it's going to be a 25 centimeter and it's wanted for a ton of sesame seed grinding.
Oh, wow. Dang. That's pretty wild.
Bonza said, I have more than a couple decades of various horticultural experience, but I don't have any fancy letters after my name.
Don't need them, man. If you have the knowledge, you just gotta prove it. Free consultations.
I just said his wife and him made a short road trip out to Wauseon, Ohio for a doctor's appointment that was mistakenly made for today.
Dang.
And Tammy said she just posted a picture.
Oh, nice.
Durf's paw
Jeff's paw.
sitting on the scooter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a nice turf. What a nice turf. Alright, this needs to be a little bit taller. There it
Joe
is.
said, just looked, I like the ramen bowl, but think the ramen bowl would be nicer if it had divots for chopsticks. Second as back of the fork resting for those that don't use chopsticks.
Yeah, we thought about it, but it's like more versatile if it doesn't have the dip. Maybe like offering it as an option could be something.
Does it say ramen bowl?
It says ramen salad. It says something like multi-use bowl. I think it's this big bowl, and then it has like a couple, like a ramen salad mixing. That's what it says.
Big shout out to Bill for the 250 jewels.
Let's go, Bill. Thank you.
And Aaron said, what are we making today?
Well, we have made some hanging planters already. Now we're making tabletop planters. And then we're gonna make some bowls. I kinda wanna make this picture though.
Joe said it says big bowl 8x4 ramen mixing salad serving.
Nice, yeah.
Tiny said, did someone say ramen?
Let's go.
It's like everybody makes those bowls with the chopstick holder thing, so it's almost like cliche.
If somebody like reached out and they wanted that, like, happy to make it happen, you know? All right, this is number 6, I think. We should move on to a couple bowls. And I know I gotta do this one cat planter, so let's get this cat planter out of the way, actually. So, this guy is just an extra tall tabletop planter that we carve away once it's leather hard to look like a little kitty cat.
Joe said I had ramen last night.
Did you go out for it, or did you make it at home?
And Kakin, how big is your ideal ramen bowl, ramen fans?
It's a great question to ask. Honestly, the bowl that we made, like, it's really nice. It's a perfect bowl for, like, everything. I like it a lot. Been using it for, like, salads and using it in the kitchen. It's been really nice. Alright. A little bit of clay for an attached base plate. Right up in. This, guys, is just going to be 2.5 inches wide. 3.5 inches tall.
I said I'm eating ramen right now with pepperoni, ham, a dash of cheese, and heavy on the hot sauce.
Oh my gosh.
And Joe said, Tiny, that's just soup.
Soup is soup. Ramen is soup. Doesn't have to be fancy. Not my book. All right. Nice. Let's keep going.
Aaron said, is it possible to make a chips and dip set out of pottery?
Yes, Aaron. We do actually make chip and dip sets. We made some last stream. They're really awesome. We make them in like 8 inches wide and like 10 inches wide. They come out really nice. We use ours in our kitchen all the time too.
Father said, question for the stream. Favorite snack staple?
Jeez. That's a tough question.
He said, for us, it's homemade stovetop popcorn.
I love popcorn.
All right, What's the answer going to be? Favorite snack staple?
I mean, healthy wise, I feel like there's two answers here. Healthy wise, I really like a nut mix with like berries. We bought this one mix where it's like got cranberries or dried cranberries and like all different types of nuts with some dried fruit in it. It's really good. Chips and salsa. What's your answer?
Yeah, chips and salsa is pretty good. Joe said right now it's been Uncrustables.
Dang.
Mike said, what means staple?
Like your go-to. You gotta have it.
Karen did say, love my chip and dip bowl.
Oh, yay!
And Nitro said they posted something. Says, my cross that I made last year with horseshoe nails and copper wire.
Whoa, let's see.
And he's also got the hat. 180th Fighter Wing, Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, wow, cool. Very cool.
Bonda did say, I also like to have fresh avocado on hand.
Oh my gosh, me too. Freaking ate an avocado today. It's like go-to breakfast. It's like a hard-boiled egg and an avocado.
Bonda said he does the popcorn in avocado oil. A quarter stick of real butter right when it starts popping to avoid burning.
Yes.
Tammy said, I haven't used my chip and dip bowl yet.
Ah, that'll be special.
Tammy said, chips and salsa is delicious, but Uncrustables out of the freezer are also fantastic.
Freezer? I've never had that. Have you ever had an Uncrustable from a freezer?
Not frozen, but...
Frozen? I'm just imagining you like with the frozen. Like kind of like you do a Pop-Tart frozen?
Who the heck puts a friggin' Pop-Tart in the freezer?
Like a frozen Pop-Tart.
Definitely not.
I know you can do them hot too, put them in the toaster.
Nitro said, that is a big version of the crosses I usually make, and I plan on making one for each of you. What are your favorite colors?
What? No way. You got a favorite color, Nick?
I usually go for green.
Green. Yeah, I like a light purple. Oh,
Big shout out to Nitro.
that's so nice of you.
Mike did say it varies. I don't have a go-to, but he says I have something. We buy caramel-coated popcorn often.
Caramel coated popcorn, dang, yeah.
And Aaron said pico is great.
Pico is good.
And Logan said, your sunshine. Keep doing cool things, dude.
Whoa. Let's go, Logan. Thanks for being here.
Bonzo said we grew about 8 pounds of different popcorns in our backyard 1 year long ago.
Wait, what? That's awesome. Yeah, I guess I've never had like organic, real, off the cob popcorn. Just blew my mind. Man, is there anything at the Polk? That's like, now you got me like wanting popcorn so bad. Gotta go to a theater. Alright, we're gonna make a bowl now. This is our reclaim, so it's a lot softer. Let's see how we do. Nice. We have about ½ inch on the bottom.
Tiny said I love kettle corn.
Kettle corn.
Says I
That's
love
the caramel
sweet
stuff.
and salty.
Dang. I don't like it when it gets stuck in my teeth too much, so just go with regular popcorn for me.
Nacho said I appreciate being able to express my Christian beliefs on your channel.
We appreciate you. We agree. Same. It's amazing to have a community, you guys. We can talk openly.
And Karen said, love hearing it, Nitro. And Bonda said, Chris, be bold, my brother. Let your
Yay.
passion by an invitation into the kingdom.
Oh.
And Mike said, green is the color of the earth, the plants, and peace. It symbolizes the circle of life and calms the mind.
Oh. You can see why Nick likes it.
And Aaron in the vertical said, don't forget the antipasta.
Antipasta. I like a caprese salad. That's what's up. I can't wait to get some fresh vegetables in the house. We're gonna go soon to the You Pick spots. Alright, let's wire this guy off. And I'm gonna set him to the side. The reclaim's so soft, I'm not gonna put a spout on him until it's a little drier. I think that one's gonna get a spout. Let's see. Let's make a couple more bowls, and then I think I'm gonna see like what kind of clay we have here to make a pitcher. We're gonna go 4 times the size of a mug. Get a mug out and measure it together.
Mike said light purple is the color of the dreams.
Dreams?
It calms down in another more subtle way and carries you away in a sound and peaceful sleep.
Wow.
Prevents nightmares and is the color of the fruit of the youth.
Wow.
And earlier Tiny did say purple is my favorite color. So it's the color of royalty.
Of what?
Royalty.
Oh, royalty. Mm-mm.
Bonda said purple is the color of royalty and passion. Red is the color of raw emotion, specifically love and hate. But I like to think of it as the color of love and forgiveness. Joe said, have you ever looked up sounds of colors?
No. I know about, what is it, synesthesia? Is that how you say it? Where people can like hear colors and stuff. But I never looked that up. Do you know anything about that?
No?
Nice 5-inch round bowl. Little swirl right in the bottom. Quick wire off.
Cat said life without green would frickin' suck.
Without green?
Yep.
Oh.
And also said look after your only planet.
That's true. Unless they get us to Mars.
Gil said, sorry, I forgot to tell you that I'm working and lurking and realized I've been away from the tablet for a bit.
No, you're good. Okay.
Nitro said the nails of the cross represent the nails they use on Jesus on the cross, and the wire represents the crown of thorns. And finally, the necklace represents the whip.
Oh my gosh.
They struck Jesus with, and it said reminds us of what he went through for us. Bonda said, Cat can come visit the desert. You'll appreciate your green even more.
Yeah, moving from the city when we were in Philadelphia, coming down to Florida, it was like straight like haven, you know, of greenery and nature, wildlife. Coming from the concrete jungle to a real jungle.
Cat said, I've heard the Northern Lights. There is music that expresses it.
Oh, wow. Has anybody seen the Northern Lights in the chat? That's wild. How far north do you have to be? Have you seen them, Nick?
No.
All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see how much clay we have left here. Actually, a couple whisk holders that I think we have to make. And then, actually, you know, 15 minutes. Let's go for it. So, let's see, if we have a 16-ounce cup and it's 1.5 pounds, 3, 6 pounds. Let's just go 7, just in case. So 6. Seven, 10. I kind of want to go 8. Like, is that crazy? Maybe 7 will be fine. Maybe I draw this up. Is wedging on the bingo? Is we wedging?
Honda said, I am always struck by the images of a nice, neat crown with tidy thorns. But the realism is that it was roughly strewn tangle of 3-inch thorns on hard, gnarled sticks, digging into his scalp all the way to his skull.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Bonsai also said, this winter people saw them all the way down here in the Chihuahua Desert.
Really?
And Nitro said, my wife went to Alaska for 3 weeks last summer, but never saw the Northern Lights because it never got completely dark.
Wow. All right.
And Katkin said, I heard the Aurora Borealis when I saw them. The most beautiful green, too.
Really? Would you be down to grab a 12-ounce cup, 12-ounce mug? And measure it, and then I'm gonna make this picture.
I mean, if you just use the amount of clay and just make it the same shape.
You sure?
What, do you want to know the height?
Yeah, I guess. So, let's see, if I use 1.4 or 1.25 times 4, it'd be 5 pounds, but I was thinking maybe I needed a little bit more than that. Let's go. Let's try it. What do I need? This. I think I'm gonna go 6 pounds, and then yeah, I feel like it's about like 4 inches tall, but I guess having the height would be beneficial. Let's wedge this up. Squeaky.
Joe said it was a pretty violet reddish here. Bonsai said some years we get yellows, purples, reds, whites, and lots of greens between Mother's Day and Father's Day.
Oh, wow. All right, let's see what we can do. One more time. Let's get it all really nice and centered. Come right down in the middle. Gonna go for about 1/2 inch on the bottom. Let's get all this clay pushed back into the center here.
Quinn said satisfied.
Hey, let's go. Thanks, Quinn.
And I just said people saw it around Toledo, but where I'm at was too much light pollution.
Oh, wow.
And Katkin said, green is the most common. Only saw a little violet when I saw them in Iceland.
Dang. That's so cool. Let's see. Right up under here. Big pull. Yeah, I guess I want to know how tall this needs to be.
Actor said, I decided he's going to get his wife a lilac bush and another type of tree for our backyard for our anniversary. And her birthday on the 12th of June. It will be our 33rd anniversary.
Oh, that's so nice. I think she'll love that.
Darkness Falls, subscribe to the channel.
Alright, let's do another pull. I want to get a bevel started down here. How tall do you think it should be? Thunder and thunder. All right, let's see. Bring it up. We need to collar in the top here a little bit. A little bit wider. That looks good. I feel pretty happy with that. Got a swirl on the bottom. What do you think of the shape? Pretty good. The bevel will have to get trimmed in a little bit, but I think it looks pretty good. Let's write down some measurements. Let's grab our notebook and hopefully a pencil. All right, we're going pitcher, big 48 ounce pitcher. We used 6 pounds of clay, and I'm gonna use our shrinkage ruler. About 7.5 inches tall. And then let's get a measurement here. Let's go 5 inches for the opening. Opening at lip. That's pretty good. So good measurements. The rest of it is just like the form. So as long as the form looks good, then it's good.
All right, it's 356.
Perfect. That's perfect, guys. We're gonna wire this off and clean up a tiny bit with y'all. My wire tool.
Are we gonna do more after?
I only have like 4 balls of clay left.
Are you gonna do more after or no?
Yeah, if you're down, let's keep going. I mean,
Mike said Jess, it looks great.
nice, thank you. Guess let's
Connie
go
said,
with
Jess,
no.
when making a pitcher, do you make a lid for it?
We're not gonna make a lid for this one. You can make lidded pitchers, that's definitely legit, but this one wasn't planning on making a lid. It would just be an open pitcher with a spout. This will get a spout. I don't really want to add the spout right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit to add the spout. And then we'll get a big handle on this guy too, just like our mugs. Big handle. Nice pouring pitcher. What do you think?
We got words for Wordle already.
Seriously. All right. Let's make it happen. I'm ready.
Make what happen?
Wordle. I think I'm gonna. All right. Let's clean up a little bit, and I think let's not. I'll just do the first half today. There's really only like not enough for an hour left afterwards, so.
You don't want to get any more?
So.
Fonda said, well, I got Wordle in 5 today. Y'all be blessed. May you be filled with a discernment from God, that you will be guided by his wisdom all your lives.
Thank you, Bonsai.
Big shout out to Bonsai. Always a good day when we can hang out with our buddy Bonsai.
Mr. Chuck.
Mr. Chuck.
Mr. Chuck. Anyone ever call you that, Bonsai? Yeah, I guess I do want to keep throwing. We're here, we're throwing. We'll get some more clay.
Much love to Bonsai. Have a blessed day out there.
Ah, yes, man.
Enjoy your family time.
Thanks for hanging out with us, spreading your wisdom. All right. Let's do a little cleanup.
Gil said she has a new word for Wordle.
Ooh.
She said ocean. She said I'm excited to try it.
Wow, nice. That's a good word.
And it is 4 o'clock, so
Perfect, okay.
let's hop right in.
Let's do it.
Gil, what's the first word in the chat? Ocean. All right, we've got an O and a C.
Nice.
Not in the correct location, but somewhere in the word there is a C and there is an O. No A, no E, and no N. Fonda said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not start accusing me of having wisdom. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn this other stream off too for a second. Hold on. Williams with the next word, Spock.
Nice.
Is that gonna count?
Oh, maybe
Not in the word list. Sometimes it doesn't count certain words for some reason.
Spock might be a name. It probably won't count as a name.
And Catkin's going conch. There's no N, but it's a good word. There's 2 C's. So I think we'll go conch. There's 2 C's here. And we got the double C's.
Wow, that's crazy.
Still need to find where the O is. Couch. Can't be couch. Clock.
It might be clock.
All right.
Yes.
Wordle in 3. Bonsai said it took him 5 tries.
Wow.
We got a great guest. Ocean set us up good. Conch gave us that double C. And Mike was the first person to write it. Clock. Croc would have been a good one, too. But we got it. Very nice, guys. Connections. We'll do a couple shuffles here. And here are the words for connections. Frankie or Francie. Rando. Monica. Volume. Work. Weekend. Distance. Tome. Paulo. Petersburg. Division. Salvador. Opus. Johns. Wonk. And Realm.
This one looks hard.
It's got some very peculiar words today. Oh, and we do have rain. See how long it lasts.
I kind of think I see something. Anybody's seeing what I'm seeing.
Says it's 81. If you want to turn the air off and up the windows, you can. Saints, Salvador, Petersburg.
St. Petersburg is what I saw. St. Salvador?
All right, we need another. Johns.
You know?
If we're going Saint. I might have a guess for it, but. Francis. Kakin's going Monica.
I was kind of thinking Monica.
Saint Monica.
Yeah, it's not a place.
All right, we need four words for a guess here.
Yeah, drop 4 in the chat, guys. What are you thinking?
Saint Monica, places after saints. All right. Kakin wants Petersburg, Salvador, Monica, and what was it?
Either John's or Francie.
Kakin said John's. It's one away. Santa Monica, places after saints. Kakin said, oh, Santa Monica. This one might be a little bit too tricky for us.
This is wild. Is there any other connections here?
I mean, Paul, St. Paul.
Paulo? It's not Paulo.
I know, but in Portuguese in Brazil, São Paulo,
Instead of John.
St. John's,
I kind of think that too.
St. Petersburg. I don't think it's Salvador though, honestly. I'll try to go São Paulo, Santa Monica, St. Petersburg.
El Salvador?
All right, Saint cities.
Wow. Nice.
San
Hard.
São Paulo, Portuguese, Santa Monica. Actually, I'm not sure about them. It seems like different languages though. All right. On to the next one.
What is opus?
Also, make sure you guys are fast forwarded in the chat. I should have put this in earlier, but we had some lagging earlier, so some people
Oh yeah.
might be slightly behind. So fast forward to the most live part of the stream. Joe said I'm so behind.
Oh no.
Said at least I guessed it right. All right, guys, we got 3 more here. Work, weekend, distance, tomb or a tome, Francie, rando, division, volume, opus, Johns, wonk, and realm. Tiny's going volume, distance, realm, and division. He said math equation. Nope, no connection there. Two mistakes down, 2 mistakes remaining. Let me hit a couple shuffles here. Let's get some more. Let's get a different look at it. Like I said, I'll see you guys a little bit later. I'm going to try to take a nap. Shout out to Nitro. Hopefully you get a nice little nap. William said tome and volume. I mean, these 3 words are, you could add a letter to them. I guess maybe this one too. I'll go for it. Nope, it's 1 away. All right, we got 1 mistake remaining as well. What's a wonk? I'm not sure. I was thinking missing 1 letter somehow. Wonky, Francis, random, and I don't know, add a D or something. This guess is 1 away though. I'm not sure what the connection would be. Gail's going distance, division, opus, and weekend. No connection there. All right.
Dang, that was so freaking
That
hard.
stumped
What
us.
the heck?
Stumped us today. It's all good. Let's take a look. What was it? Substantial book, an opus, a tome of volume and work.
A body of work.
Long things, long distance, long division, long johns, and long weekend.
Wow, that was tricky, dude.
And currencies plus a letter. A franc, a rand, a real, and a yuan.
What the heck? I'm actually mad. That's crazy.
All right, that's okay. Can't win them all.
True. Would be a challenge if it could.
Let's move right along. Let's just put it behind us, and we'll go right into phrasal. 6 misses on the phrasal today. We gotta find the hidden letters / words in the phrase without making too many incorrect letters. Remember, incorrect vowels will count as 2 misses. Oh, I guess Joe had a guess and I didn't really see it. Tome, opus, volume, and I don't know, work.
Wow.
Dang. All right. No T. That's okay. When there's more misses allowed, that means there's kind of more less frequently used letters. No T. 5 misses remaining. Mike wants an H. I've got 2 H's. Tiny says N. No N. 4 misses remaining. Katkin says S. No S. 3 misses remaining. Tiny wants an E. We've got 2 E's. And some symmetry in the phrasal here.
Got a bubbly water. Finally.
Katkin wants a D. No D. 2 misses remaining. And we got Megan in the chat.
Hey. Let's go, Megan.
All right, guys, we're 4 out of 6 misses here. Megan's our friend from Lakeland, our not real life friend, but IRL. We hang out with Megan on Mondays every week. Mike, what's an L? We've got 1 L. And we're finally getting some rain over here, much needed.
Feels so good. Just open the windows up. Hey. We gotta shoot for a vowel.
Mike wants an M. No M. And 1 last chance. Megan says O.
Let's go for it.
Unfortunately, there is no O.
Ah!
We absolutely did not do good on the phrasal today.
That's alright. Wait, you wanna keep guessing?
We can keep guessing, though.
We can keep guessing for fun. Guess something else, guys. Man, games were freaking tough today.
Let's just throw some letters out there and try to get this solved. We did lose, but she said fuck. Today is not our day, Joe said. Yep.
It's a tough day today.
That's
guys.
okay.
Started off kind of rough, but
William says I. There is a couple I's. Katkin said K. No K.
Dang. It's not long, it's not light. Light.
Gail said I. We got the I.
No N.
CJ said Y. 2 Y's. William wants the F. We did get a F. 2 F's. Tiny said V. No V. Could have been live or life. Joe said this is the first time we failed when I've been here. We've lost a few phrasals.
Oh, I know it.
I did play this morning and I did fail the phrasal, even though I did write Y and not and what the F is going on today. All right, Joe said happy wife, happy life. Gail said happy wife, happy life, and Megan as well.
Good job, girl.
Tiny, everyone got it at the same time. It all
came together.
It all came together. There you go. We lost today. That's okay. Those are not the full stats. We lost our stats before, but we're 12 out of 15 on these new section of stats here. Happy wife, happy life is a rhyming proverb, meaning that domestic harmony often depends on the wife's happiness, or more cynically, that a spouse should keep his wife pleased to avoid conflicts. The phrase is usually said jokingly, but it reflects an older household stereotype. The wife is imagined as the emotional center of marriage life, and the husband's peace depends on her satisfaction. A commonly cited early printed appearance in a 1903 verse called The Work and Wages Party, published in the Sunderland Daily Echo and Shipping Gazette. Over the time, the saying became a casual marriage slogan, especially in advice columns, wedding speeches, sitcom-style humor, and everyday conversation. Its appeal comes from its rhyme and comic simplicity, but it's also criticized for reducing marriage to an appeasement rather than mutual respect. Modern responses often reframe the phrase like happy spouse, happy house, which tries to make the idea more reciprocal. The phrase has also appeared in popular culture, including uses connected to Rio 2, Man with a Plan, and songs titled Happy Wife, Happy Life.
Wow. I was trying to think of what it would rhyme with spouse.
All right, let's take a look at the bingo. Triple challenge. Unfortunately, we failed that today, but we did have bowls thrown, bowl thrown.
Yes.
Anything with a vengeance. I'm wearing the shirt. Should probably take this off. It's from last year anyway.
Yeah.
We had numbers in the chat. Drop tool. Little guy shows up to work on time. We had multiple new community posts from you guys. And that's what it looks like.
I mean, this is like a giant mug. If you call this a mug.
Absolutely not.
That flies off center.
Now, I did watch someone play Geo earlier.
Yeah.
So we're kind of just going to skip through it, but hopefully it's the same as what I saw earlier, because
You can just go with the last chatters.
here we go. Check this out, guys. Actually, I'm not sure if this is what I saw earlier. That's okay, though. I'm just going to skip ahead. All right. I'm pretty sure it is what I saw earlier. Next up, yes, this is definitely. This next one is going to blow your guys' mind. Watch this. We've been playing Geo for some time now. This one was in, I think it was like somewhere around here. All right. Are you ready for this one, guys? Round 3. Okay, here we are. Here's a Wawa, a Spectrum truck, and we got to get out on the street here. I'm literally rushing this. Here's...
Go to the other side.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm speed running this down to a specific place. I think we can maybe even reach it. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. I-4 East towards Orlando. Come on, speed run.
That's all that you click.
Joe said I was gonna say Florida. All right, where's the street though? I gotta keep going. Shoot. I'm speed running this. I'm literally. Okay, spoiler alert. This is Lakeland. I know you can't see much of it right here, but still going. I'm literally trying to get to our house. I think I missed the turn or no?
No.
We stuck? I went too far.
No. Go back, go back. Did you go too far? No way.
No, we're here. We're getting closer.
It's a Circle K right there.
I gotta go down here. We got
1
1 minute.
Oh my gosh. I don't know like how far down.
Past the school. What street is this?
Ah.
Did I say Florida has Wawas? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is it, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we're gonna
Oh
make
my
it.
gosh.
Dude, here it is. Jess is in this window. Actually, you can't see it. It's this window right here.
That's where we are.
This is our house on frickin' Geo.
Oh my gosh, that's freaking amazing.
Looks a little different now. This is the older view. We don't have this tree anymore. And it's been painted and it looks a bit different, but
Oh my gosh, guys.
let's do a zoom in here.
10 seconds.
It was right here by the Wawa in North Florida. Boom. All right, close enough.
That's awesome.
Could have been anywhere in the world, guys.
Anywhere in the whole world.
And it
It's
was
right up our street.
right here in Lakeland.
That's crazy, dude.
Pretty insane, huh?
Absolutely awesome.
I saw someone play that earlier and I was like, what? All right, let's do the next rounds
Together.
and we'll try to win because I didn't see the next ones. All right, we're playing this one together. All right, where in the world are we, guys? Biping Road. Make it a divine alignment.
Yes.
Dude, I've been playing Geo for like maybe a year now. And dude, Lakeland is crazy. The Wawa right by Maple Lanes and
Yeah.
with the tiki bar.
That's how I saw it.
People are saying China.
China's a good guess.
China's a big place. Where do we think we are?
Jeez.
China is huge, guys, Joe said. All right, well, we're not in a major city, but it's not totally rural either. There's no English. So I would say not very tourist friendly. There are some mountains, some somewhat of a hilly region. Is this a rice paddy? Alright. People are saying China. Tiny said Vietnam. Let's look at China here. I'm gonna go on the edge of the mountainous area. And we're gonna go right here. Lanzhou. Let's see. It was actually Taiwan.
Wow. How in the world?
Pretty close though. Alright, we got one more round here.
Same place.
Got some interesting streets.
Looks nice. Dirt truck.
There's a flag here.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's a country flag. There's another one here. Anyone recognize that? Can I get over this market area? Nope. Here's a good look at that flag there. Red with the yellow sun. Here's the some letters. Slovenia.
Shanghai.
I think that was for the last one. Kakasasa.
I don't know how to say any of that.
Some of these are kind of Russian looking.
Let's take a guess.
Where's Slovenia at?
Honestly, no clue.
I'm actually not too sure where it is. Just said Eastern Euro.
It's a nice tree.
Here we're on a bridge.
Pretty. Wow, it's a canal. That's so pretty.
Macedonia, William said. I don't know where that is either. Got 40 seconds here.
I don't know. I feel like it was kind of like Russian. William said I'm correct.
William said I'm correct. Where the heck is Macedonia? 23 seconds. Tell me where to get there.
I don't know where it is.
10 seconds. I don't know where it is. Macedonia with the flag. Kakin's got it.
Oh, man,
Alright, I
that
don't
is
know
how
where
to
it is,
find
but
it.
I'll go right there. Alright, it was over here. By Bulgaria. Above Greece, Albania. Macedonia. By Kosovo. Serbia. Alright. I guess I was trying to find this area, but I couldn't get there. Alright. Well, shout out to you guys. You guys knew it. Alright, let's see here. It is what day is it? May 12th.
Dang.
And there's a couple things we celebrate on May 12th. National Limerick Day,
Oh, cool.
National Odometer Day, National Sapphire Segulat Day, National Nutty Fudge Day,
Nutty fudge.
National Myrofialgia Awareness Day. And that's what you got. Let's take a look. A limerick. Observed annual on May 12th, National Limerick Day celebrates the birthday of English artist, illustrator, author, and poet Edward Lear. Lear is known mostly for his literary nonsense in poetry, prose, and limericks. The day also celebrates the Limerick poem. Limerick poems were popularized by Edward Lear's Book of Nonsense in 1846. A limerick is a very short, humorous nonsense poem. Within a limerick, there are 5 lines. The first 2 lines rhyme, with the 5th line, and the 3rd line and the 4th line rhyme together. The limerick also has a particular rhythm, which is officially described as
What is that word? Holy
as
crap.
anapestrimeter. Anapestrimeter, I'm not sure.
That was tough.
Here's a poem by Edward Lear, a limerick actually. There was a young lady. There was a young lady whose chin resembled the point of a pin. So she had it made sharp and purchased a harp and played several tunes with her chin.
What the heck? Oh, Mike's dipping out. Peace out. out, Mike.
Shout out to Mike. He says, I have to sleep and save some data for the next stream. Bye, guys, and see y'all next time. Love you. Shout out to you, Mike. Hopefully that Wi-Fi comes in soon. Say hi to Merble and all the rest of the gang. While Lear is credited with popularizing the limerick, the poetry style existed long before the publication of his book. Even so, the limerick celebrates fun turns of phrase, rhythm, and humor in short form. It also plays with words and people's expectations. There you go. Sapphire Segula. It's a day of gratitude for single parents of special needs children to remind them their service and sacrifices of love are seen, appreciated, and not in vain. Single parents of special needs children deserve a day, especially for them, to celebrate the sacrifice they make every day for caring for their child. The job is stressful, to say the least. Their days are busy, and so are their nights. Many go days with very little sleep or no sleep at all. In addition, there is the endless advocating to make sure their child has access to services and support to help them live their best quality of life. Today, let's show our gratitude for those single parents and let them know just how much we appreciate them. Most parents of special needs children don't start out being single. In fact, many were in long-term relationships and marriages. Unfortunately, the new and unknown challenges of caring for a child with special needs often test the strengths and bonds of marriage and relationships. As a result, separation or divorce leaves one parent to care for a child with special needs. However, single parents have the strength to continue parenting alone because they know their precious, peculiar treasure is the most rewarding gift they will receive. Caring for children with a disability can be challenging, but very rewarding too. By simply showing love and providing positive environment, they are encouraging their child to thrive, and single parents can raise their treasure successfully. Set up a routine, practice self-care, encourage your child by supporting positive reinforcements and praise. Keep your child's environment full of structure, including a set of rules, and be helpful, loving, and compassionate to your child, especially during times change. Being a single parent is a hard job. Being a single parent to a child with disabilities is a harder job. Sometimes it may seem like nothing's going as planned. Remember, you are one of many navigating this adventure. In fact, you are a superstar to your child. That's what it's all about. Sapphire Segula celebration for single parents with children with needs. Nutty Fudge Day, celebrated each year on May 12th, tempts you to indulge in smooth chocolate fudge filled with crunchy nuts. A Western confection, fudge is usually sweet and delicious. It consists of combining sugar, butter, and milk, heating it to the correct temperature, and then mixing it while it cools to a smooth, creamy consistency. There are many varieties of flavors of fudge, with chocolate being the most popular. Here's how you observe. Make a special batch of nutty fudge to share. Keep some for later and give some as a gift. If you're looking for a recipe, they've got one on nationaldaycalendar.com. And last but not least, it's Fibromyalgia Awareness Day. Each year, May 12th, millions of people observe this day. Puts a spotlight on fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia affects more than 12 million Americans. It's a musculoskeletal syndrome and causes a variety of symptoms that include pain, tender points, incapacitating fatigue, anxiety, depression, migraines, IBS, insomnia, hypersensitivity sensitivity to temperature, difficulty remembering, numbness, stiffness, decreased energy, and skin sensitivity among some of the symptoms. They may come and go, last a few minutes, an hour, a day, a week, a month, or a year. While there is no cure for fibromyalgia, a variety of treatments and therapies focus on reducing the amount of frequency of pain. They also aim to improve sleep. Therapies such as exercise, massage, acupuncture, and chiropractic care aim to manage symptoms without pharmacological interventions. Prescriptions manage pain, improve sleep, and combat depression too. So there you go, guys. Fibromyalgia Awareness Nutty Fudge Day. Sapphire Segula Day. Oh, I guess I missed Odometer Day, but who cares about that? Developed in the 1600s for wagons and other horse-drawn vehicles to measure distances traveled. All right, guys, that's what we celebrate on May 12th. We did not get the triple challenge, and the bingo did reset, but let's take one more look at it. We had bowl thrown. Anything with a vengeance. Numbers in the chat. Drop tool. Little guy showed up to work early, or on time at least. And we had community posts. And bat flies off center.
Long way to go for
All right.
bingo.
Let's get a recap of what we accomplished on the first Heart Power stream there.
All right, the first.
Joe said, I'm going to be based here. Nuts and chocolate suck.
No.
What about Reese's Peanut Butter Cup?
What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? No way.
All right, what do we get first half here?
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Hanging planters larges. That's 6 pieces. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Small hanging planters, double pieces, so we're looking at 16. 1, 2, 3 bowls, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1 planter, cat planter, that's 20. And then we have 6 tabletop planters, 26 pieces. That's pretty good. Oh, 27. That's a big bad boy.
All right, 27.
It's pretty good.
Now what?
So really don't have a lot of the clay weighed out, but let's see what we got. Definitely a couple things that we can make.
Joe said, nah, the only pass is white macadamia in cookies.
What the heck, dude?
He said peanuts made smooth is different than whole nuts.
That is legit.
He
Peanuts
said if
made.
Reese's was chunky, it would be a no from me.
Wow. That's wild. I'm telling you, like, my favorite candy, or I guess chocolate, is like M&M's. Like a peanut M&M goes hard. I don't know about y'all.
Kakin said, I ate my first tooth.
The first what?
Tooth.
You ate your first tooth?
Said I got pulled out in a toffee. I told my father I didn't want nuts. He was a bit tired and told me to eat it. I chomped it into bits and swallowed it.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
And Sunset
Wow.
said, I'm back.
Let's go, Sunset.
Said I seem to disappear around the same time and reappear.
What's that? Seen us disappear?
No.
Oh.
But she did say baby Sunset is watching with me.
Oh. Maybe. Alright, let's see.
What are we gonna do then?
Let me wedge up this clay right here, and we'll throw everything that we have, and then we'll trim whatever we can. And then we'll do everything that we can together. Let's see.
Megan said I'd do a chunky Reese's cup.
I would too. That sounds actually good. I'm surprised they have not had that yet.
I mean, they had that run where they had chips.
Oh yeah. And Reese's Pieces.
No, the pieces were bad, but they had pretzels and chips.
Pretzels were good. I should bring that back.
I like the chips one, but they are too oily.
They were so oily, yeah. I couldn't figure it out, I guess, huh?
Kakin said, in your 70s, or born in the 70s, one is acceptable. And Tiny said, Nick, I want a t-shirt that says Swan City Ceramics. What the heck?
Oh, what the heck? Alright. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna wedge this up real quick. We're super squeaky.
Sunset said peanut M&Ms are bomb.
They are so good. Literally the best.
She also said the mini M&Ms hit different though.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And Joe said currently they have Reese's PB&J.
I have not had that yet. That does not sound good. I just like don't think that they'll be able to do it justice. Has anybody had that? You know what I do want is the Reese's Oreo collab.
Is it an Oreo or is it Reese's?
I don't know. I think it's a Reese's filled with Oreos. I'm not sure.
Megan said, wait, the Take 5.
I don't know anything about that.
Take 5 Reese's is crunchy and good.
Really? Wow. I guess I never knew.
Sunset said, I hate Reese's, too much peanut butter.
What? No. That's crazy, guys. Y'all are wildin'.
How many balls do we have?
So far, 4 pieces and 3 whisk holders. I want to get some condiment cups made. I just need to find that to mend the weight.
I said, what is happening right now?
The world is falling apart.
We're gonna get another camera over there eventually. But we have no more balls of clay.
Yeah. Wait out, so.
So we're gonna have to get some balls weighed out if we're gonna keep going. I think we kind of plan to end the stream after the games. But we can go for like another hour or so if we just gotta get some clay balls ready.
Yeah. Let's see. Got 2 mugs, 2 tabletop planters, 3 whisk holders, 2 condiment cups. Let's see. 1 each. That'd be a good poll though, like nuts and chocolate, yes or no? I didn't realize it was so controversial. All right. A couple more bowls here. £1 5 ounces, that's like nothing. What can we make with a pound of clay? 1 4, we can make like 1 mug. All right. Give this guy a spout. What do you think? So far, so good. All right, y'all. One more piece of spout before the rim is too hard to alter. Oh, I hope we hear some thunder. I hope it rains some more. All right. Let's do it to it. Got some dirty bats, solid. Clean off our chamois, bring it out. Nice. Clean off our bat. Oh, it feels really nice out there, guys.
Tiny said, I love thunder.
Do too. I think it's awesome.
And we have the lovely Rosetta in the chat.
Let's go, Rosetta.
Said, what a beautiful point of view on the stream.
Oh. All right, I'm ready. This guy here, and we need
Okay, we're gonna rearrange the chat a little bit here, and I'm gonna try to get a bird feeder for this window behind. Maybe we can get some birds in the.
That would be so cool.
All right, ready?
Yes, we're going for 2 tabletop planters to start, and then we'll do some bowls, and then some condiment cups and some whisk holders, and then we'll trim some stuff together if there's still time. Nice. Thinking I could pull the feed up in case anybody has something to share. There we go. Krang. Looking like a badger. Push a little bit of clay right down off to the side. Save that for later. I'll come right in the middle here. Straight down. 1/4 inch on the bottom and open it up. Nice compression.
William said, fun facts.
Fun facts.
May 12th, 1926, first airship to fly over the North Pole.
Whoa.
Named the Norge, an Italian-built pilots, a Norwegian as an American.
That's cool. All right, guys. This reclaim is super soft. I think this might be the flop that we had earlier being reused. But I think most of our clay is It's gonna be the reclaim in this sesh. Right down here. Let's grab a little bit more. Big pull. There we go. Now, feels good. Let's just straighten this out. Nice straight cylinder, compress the rim, and
Rosetta said, how y'all doing?
Rosetta, we're good. How are you? All right. Let's add a little extra compression to the water well. Right in the center here, add a spiral all the way to the edge. We can take a little bit of clay off the bottom here.
Sunset said, I just ate buffalo wings from Mark's Pizza.
Wings sound so good. Definitely been obsessed with wings lately. Bone in and boneless. Give me them all. I don't know Mark's though. Is that a New York chain? Or a local spot? There we go. Nice. All right, 4" by 4" tabletop planter. Attached base plate. Let's make one more. Clean off our bat. A little bit of water down.
Rosetta said, it's 90 degrees over here, hot.
Oi, yeah, man, it's been hot here too. Luckily, it just rained and it feels so nice. The window's open.
Sunset said, I eat the boneless only.
Only. Bone in is good too.
Joe said, that's a good poll, bone in or boneless wings.
I think we've done that multiple times.
Done that a couple times.
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
a good pull. It'd be nice to get a pull up today. What do you think? There we go. Load up. Let's get all this clay pushed into the middle of the wheel.
Sunset said, $15 though, not worth it for the amount that you get.
Yeah, dude, yeah, we feel that. It's definitely a lot of money for chicken right now. Especially wings. Like over $1 a wing is crazy. $1 a wing is crazy.
Sunset, I don't like bone-in wings because the veins and the fatty parts.
The chicken, I mean, I like both, boneless and bone-in, but it tastes better when it's like on the bone and get the flavor. I get it. It definitely is a different experience.
Tiny said, man, chicken wing sounds amazing. Flats or drums? He
Oh.
said, I like the flats.
Yeah, I like flats. If I had the choice, definitely flats forever. Nick, are you team drum? You like both?
Mix it up.
Mix it up. I used to get all flats when I would like go to a wing spots when I was like younger. They charge you extra for that. BS. I get it. Alright. Big pull up to the center.
Just as speaking of, I bought a boneless couch for my place.
Boneless couch. One of those, what are they called? Those sectionals that are like cubes. They're like each, I don't know what they're called. We were just
Eileen
looking at that
said,
stuff.
what are you making right now?
We are making a tabletop planter. This guy has an attached base plate. built-in drainage. And we're trying to make him 4 inches tall by 4 inches wide. We're using extremely soft clay, so I'm trying to like take my time here so we don't flop it.
We got Sarah in the chat.
Hey, Sarah. There we go. All right, we're gonna do one more pull here.
Rosetta said, I'll take the drums. And Shane in the vertical stream said, whoa, be careful, don't wreck it.
Don't wreck it. We're doing our best here. I think we're good. Looking good. 4 by 4, that's what we're going for. 4 and 4. Perfect. So let's just use our rib tool, make sure our wall is nice and straight. Getting a nice straight angle view of it helps a lot. There we go. Now come right up underneath. Pressure in our water well area and a little pinch brings up our exterior wall. Press the rim.
Joe said, took a while for the foam to inflate, but it's pretty nice and comfy. It's firm but has give. It's nothing like a pillow top or down-filled cushions on a couch. I gave it a good 8 out of 10, and it was cheaper than most other nice-looking couches at like $600.
Dang, nice.
Especially for the size.
Good. I'm glad you're happy with your purchase. That's how we had bought our mattress originally. It was like rolled up and foam. Yeah, it took a bit to inflate, but it's good. Yeah. Boneless couch. That's funny.
He said, Jess, it's a couch, but it ain't got no bones.
But it ain't got no bones. I get it. But it ain't got no bones. All right, nice. Our planter is made. Right up underneath. Slice right underneath of him. Now, you can make a couple bowls.
Rosetta said, I don't like when I barely bite into the wing and the bone is broken already.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's not nice.
Wings are
I'd have good ones.
tough. It could be really bad or really good.
That's very true, huh? Nice. All right. Batter it. This one is actually a mug. I had just enough to make a mug, so let's make a mug real quick. Cone up. Press down. Nice. Centered. Right in the middle. Open it up, leave about a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Just compress. Oop, okay. Grab all this clay, bring it up. There we go. Let's do that again. All the way to the top. Compress. Come underneath, and our mugs, for this one I'm doing the tall curvy mug. I create a little bit of a bevel at the base. Feed the rest of that clay up.
Oh, getting some more rain.
That's what I'm talking about. You guys see it at all on the screen?
Something said, now what flavor wings do you guys like? I like a buffalo medium.
We got a routine. Got like a whole structure. Barbecue. Like a spicy, either buffalo or pot. Something extremely spicy, and then something Asian. Gotta be like I definitely like an Asian sauce.
You gotta split it 4 ways. You gotta go classic barbecue, honey barbecue, any kind of barbecue. Then you gotta get the buffalo. You gotta get one Asian, either teriyaki or sweet chili. And then the spiciest one they have.
Spiciest one they have. We've tried almost every spicy wings in town. And Nick has like such a tolerance, it's crazy.
Connie said, I put my bed against any other bed out there. He said, my bed has a nightlight built into it underneath that changes colors.
Oh my gosh.
And it
Ours
has anti-gravity mode that makes you feel like you're sleeping
Celia
on a cloud.
Silvera subscribed
That's
to the channel.
crazy. Anti-gravity mode. Ours had like LEDs underneath of it when we first got it, but they just like ended up not working. They like fell off and they were just like not nice.
Sarah said I like garlic parm wings
Ooh.
and buffalo sometimes.
Dang. I haven't garlic parm in a minute, but those are good too.
And Danny said hi from Romania.
Oh, hello Danny. From Florida out here to you in Romania. That's freaking sick. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Drop your location in the chat. It is raining outside here right now, which is so nice and so needed. Florida. We're right in the center of the state in the USA. Nice. All right, we got one mug down. Let's make a couple bowls. Always use some more bowls.
Karen Jackson in the vertical said California.
Let's go, Karen. California.
I said it has a massage feature with different kinds of intensity.
What? In your bed? That's wild. You got a super luxe bed.
Joe said, how do we feel about platform bed frames?
Platform bed frames? Thumbs up. What do you think? You ever had a bed frame like up on a riser?
I'm not sure.
I used to do that.
Nitro said, okay, I'm back. No nap. Just close my eyes and listen to calming music.
That's very nice.
William said, fun facts.
Let's go. Fun facts.
In May, maybe May 12th, Lakeland, Florida was the third city to have electric lights in 1891. First and second, Jacksonville and Tampa.
Wow. Nice. Maybe Joe meant platform like just like a box on the ground. Is that what a platform bed is?
I have no idea. He said on a riser? Question mark. It's just a low bed frame.
Yeah, that's what I was wrong. Those are cool too. Modern and sleek.
Guadalupe Rodriguez, hi from Spain.
Whoa, hello. Welcome on in.
Rosetta did say Texas.
Texas. Let's get it. Nice.
Tech in the vertical said it spins.
It does.
Said rotary feels. Got to try on Mazda.
I don't know what that was all about.
Selling the Mazda RX-8 sucks.
Nick said Mazda RX-8 sucks.
I blew through 2 engines on RX-8. The world's not ready for rotary.
Well,
But that 9,000 RPM red line was worth it.
what the heck? All right, we gotta get a 5-inch measurement here for these bowls.
Joe said I have a nice Japanese style platform bed frame. My bed comes up below my knee. Very minimal, but got a nice Tempur-Pedic on it.
Nice. Guess I don't want to be on the ground, so I think they look cool. I guess I'm going no.
Tiny said posted my bed remote on the community.
What the heck? Your bed's got a remote?
It's got a light,
Jeez.
different positioning.
Is that one of those ones that like moves?
That's what it looks like.
Wow.
Rosetta said, how do you do the drainage hole?
So for the tabletop planters, I have this one that's like finished. This one is a bowl. That's what I'm making right now. But before, I'll grab this one off here. So once the piece is dry and leather hard, it's not mushy anymore. What we do is we take a hole poker and we poke holes right down in the base here. You can kind of see this one. We go in through the center and poke a hole as deep as we can get it, right down on the side. And then depending on the size, we do multiples. This one has another one hiding down in there. This one has 3 drainage holes. This way, the water just flows onto the base plate. Not like you don't need a separate plate underneath of it at all. But we use this tool here. It's like a small hole poker. You can see that at all. Yeah.
Nitro said I have 3 more RCs to work on for customers,
That's
including
awesome.
a lowrider that has simulated hydraulics.
Dang. Lowrider. That's funny.
And Joe said I don't like being high off the floor. Also, Jinx ain't got no hops with her tiny legs.
Bowl. Alright, this is a bowl we made earlier today, and we're gonna add a little spout to him. So let's see. Just a little bit of water on our fingers. Hold the rim in place and slowly.
Rosetta said poke holes, then fire it.
Yes, we poke holes and then we fire it. It goes through a firing twice. The first firing is so that it's porous enough to absorb glaze. And then the second firing is so that the glaze melts and it becomes functional. Let's see. All right, let's start another one. Nice. working with 1.5 pounds of clay for these 5-inch bowls. Go. Nice and centered. You can compress it back down. Right in the middle.
Section.
Open them up.
Strawberry emoji. Lucia. Strawberry
Nice
emoji.
compression. Leave
Section.
about 1/2
Subscribe
inch
to
on
the
the
channel.
bottom so we can trim. Really nice tall foot.
Captain said before I moved, I was happy on the floor using tatami mats and futon. But as I got older, noticed I was using the helpful metal mezzanine surrounding to get up.
Oh wow.
Rosetta said, how cool, thanks for the demonstration.
Of course. Anytime. Anytime. Start pulling these bowls out and shaping them up. There we go. Get a little bit more width. We want the opening at the top's diameter to be about 5 inches. So let's see where we're at. It's freaking perfect. Nice. Just gonna smooth out the inside here and get rid of all this extra slurry water that's hanging out in there. This compression. Add a little spiral to the base. And let's wire them off. Nice. Five-inch wide bowl.
Captain said, I also like high ceilings.
Oh, high ceiling for sure. That's really very nice.
William said, Jess and Nick love you explain the pottery process. Very few pottery channels take time and interact the way this channel does.
Oh, thank you, William. It's been pretty cool finding a community here of other artists and makers and being able to share everything that y'all know and that we know, and we can build each other up. Let's compress. Oh my gosh, what? You're bothering him.
That's not bothering him. See, that's not bothering him. See, that's not bothering him. That's not bothering him. Trying to keep biting me. Keeps trying to bite me.
Nice.
Madeline said hello from Sweden. Beautiful work.
Oh, let's go, Madison. Welcome in. All the way from Sweden. Hello to you from Florida.
Nitro said we have rain coming also. He said, darn, I can't mow.
Ah.
Sunset said, tubby boy, little guy.
It has big bell breaking.
I said, Nick, what does it feel like when little guy licks you? Like a bag of sand? Nah. It's got kind of sharp tongue. Show him the tongue, okay?
Show him the
Oh,
tongue.
your sharp tongue.
It's like sandpapery or what?
Yeah, Sunset said, like sandpaper. And Tiny said, Sunset, what grade? And Joe said, I have thoughts of moving to Sweden.
Ooh.
Ruby Geese subscribed to the channel.
Slowly. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what's next? Let's see, one more bowl.
Alex said, hi, how are you?
Hey Alex, we're good. How are you? We're gonna make one more 5-inch bowl, and we're gonna make some condiment cups. We're gonna make some matcha bamboo whisk holders. And then I think we're gonna try to trim some of these pieces if any of them are trimmable.
Sunset said, guys, I'm gonna go bald. Terrible twos are gonna be the death of me.
Oh my gosh. Is that how old she is already?
William said, my cat is yawning, and me too. Thank you both, enjoyed it, and thank you all in the channel.
Oh, you rock, William.
Big shout out to William. All the fun facts.
Thanks for being here today.
She said she'll be 2 in July.
Testing the boundaries. Just figuring it out. Alright, start pulling this out a little bit more. There we go. Ah. Got a little bit wider. There we go. Going for repetition. Good. 5 inches. Get all the slurry out of there. Some of those lines. Flared out a little bit too much right there. Let's push it back on in. All right.
Sunset said, oh yes, she is, and it's gonna get her little butt in trouble.
Yeah. Just enjoy every second of it. Fly by. All right. Goal accomplished. All right. Let's make a couple small condiment cups. These guys are the perfect little tiny dish for any sauce. I've got like 6 small bowls weighed out. So
Small bowls.
small bowls. We've got 3 condiment cups and 3 whisk holders. Can make like a couple mugs if we squish them together. Let's see. Or if you want to get like another thing of clay. That's like just all the clay I have, so. That's a mug.
Alright, so just do one then.
Just do 1 mug.
I guess so.
Alright. Well, if you want to get more clay, I'll weigh it out. Nice. Cone up. Press down. Nice and centered. Come right into the middle here. Open it up. Nice compression. Just gonna push all this clay back into the middle. Ooh, the sun is shining now. Move this all the way up to the top. Do one more big pull. And we're gonna bevel the bottom here a little bit. Push in and pull up. Let's feed that clay through.
Jose Carlos
this
subscribe
pot
to the channel.
so we can get some more height out of it.
Isamura Mariana subscribe to the channel.
I kind of like this form too, where it's like beveled at the bottom and like only tapered in the middle. It comes out. New cup forms?
Huh?
It's the new cup forms?
What does that mean?
What do you think of a cup that looks like this?
No.
No. Go. Right up underneath. Alright. This is our tall, curvy mug form. Let's bring it up. That looks good. Smooth out the inside, get rid of that extra slurry. There's definitely some water down here on the bottom. One last thing, give a little swirl on the bottom of the pot, and we can wire him off. It's our mug. Nice.
Sarah said, looks good. I do like a big fat mug for my coffee.
Yes. 100%.
They do shrink after they get fired when all the water is taken out of the piece, but we make them in 12 and 16 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
So which one was that?
That was the 16. We made 112 and 116 today. Let's see. Just have 3 small balls of clay here left. They're like little whisk holders. So let's make those quick. Up, press down, then all in the center. You guys out there drink matcha? I have not had matcha in a very, very long time. So not doing very good. All right, let's see. We need this tool and we need this tool. Let's take a little bit off the top. And we're gonna use our custom rib here. Create our foot. And push our form out, up. It's kind of what we're looking for, this volcano-esque shape.
Tanya said, is matcha that drink that has the living thing in it?
No, that one's kombucha. Matcha is green tea, that's like just legit green tea, that's ground into a powder. So it dissolves into water differently than if you were just to like brew a green tea. Kombucha has that living thing in it. Not a big fan of kombucha myself, but
Katkin said, I drink green tea but can't be bothered with matcha. It's become the new thing with bubble tea here in France.
oh my gosh, yeah. It's definitely popularized here in America as well. So people like these little holders. They're super into it. I hear birds. All right. Open this up, compress, push it all into a little volcano. Just pull, more compression. Right down in here. create our foot. Press our belly out. Nice. It's the shape we're going for. Move it off the top.
Karen in the vertical said hi.
Hey, Karen. Happy Tuesday. Nice. All right. Slice.
Sarah said, I've heard matcha tastes like grass, and I love coffee too much to try it.
Yeah, it definitely does have grass vibes. Not gonna lie. Doesn't taste anything like coffee. I mean, if you get the chance to try it, you should try it, but don't expect it to be coffee. Very earthy flavors.
I did put a poll up, but it's not really a poll.
What is it?
It says, drop a like for the stream. Yes, I support art. No, I don't like art.
Wow.
And Karen said, you can call me KGP if you like, since I'm not the only Karen.
Oh. KGP. Are they in the vertical? We do have 2 streams on our YouTube channel going on right now. One is from our phone, which is what you guys are watching if you're viewing it in the vertical form through the shorts feeds. Our other one is on our YouTube channel under the live section, and it's horizontal, has really nice cameras and microphones, multiple views of our pieces while we throw. So you guys should definitely find the other stream and come over. It's way better. Alright.
Karen said, both.
Who said that?
Karen.
Both.
KGP.
Oh, KGB. You liked and what are the options? You hate art?
Karen's got both streams up.
Oh, I see. Both
TV
streams.
and
nice.
phone.
Wow, that's right. Let's go. Double vision. Let's get a small pull, and then we're gonna take a little bit of this topper off. Strain it out.
Karen Jelleberg subscribed to the channel. Mongrel Cart
Nice.
subscribed to the channel.
Alright. I think after this one, we're gonna see if there's anything that we can trim. Boom.
My honey's handmade in the chat.
What's up?
Said, hello, everyone.
Hello, honey. My honey's handmade. What are we hand making?
My Honey's Handmade is a channel about woodworking, furniture building, hand tools, wood turning, and laser engraving.
Nice.
Says, I love turning a raw piece of wood into a beautiful object that is useful. If you enjoy build videos and woodworking, then this is the channel for you.
That's sick, man. I feel like throwing and turning are somewhat similar. Let's see. Should we get more clay? 'Cause these are not ready.
Probably not.
No? Let's see. Let's spout some of these bowls up. This bowl right here.
Honey said I build furniture, wood turning, etc.
Very cool. Welcome in. We throw pottery every Tuesday and Thursday here, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've been throwing for a couple hours. And let's see, got a couple bowls here that we want to put some spouts on. Go, just put a finger in wet water, hold the rim of our pot, and we're just rocking back and forth, pulling down a small spout.
Albie in the vertical stream said, my mom does this. I'm 13, I don't have much interest. I prefer restoring striking tools like axes and hammers, but this looks pretty nice.
That's cool too. You can definitely build a lot of stuff with axes and hammers. Make some stuff that's useful and functional. Sounds like that's what Honey's into.
Honey said, today I made some mini birdhouses on the lathe. Fun time.
Ooh, cute.
He said, I've never thrown pottery.
Oh, I think you'd like it if you had the chance to.
Said, my wife took a multi-week course last year and loved it.
Guess we're gonna have to find one of those date nights.
Sunset said, Jess and Nick, do you guys have the shirts already?
We don't. We get them made to order.
We ordered ours when we dropped it, which was what, Friday or?
I don't remember.
Let's find out. Um, 5 days ago. What was that?
Thursday?
Bristol Knight subscribed to the
I think
channel.
it counts today though, so I'm pretty sure it was on a Friday.
Martin Kalma
Takes
subscribed
about
to
a
the
week to
channel.
get the shirts, so we'll order it after the stream and we'll keep you posted.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Have any clay left? Not really.
Yeah, Bristol in the vertical stream said it's Bristol, but on a different channel.
Hey, what's up, Bristol? Try to get some of these pots off their bats. Some of them are very wet, so that's not gonna happen, but. There we go. Where's our red scraper guy? Red scraper. There it is, hiding. So, soon as we can get the pieces off of their bats, we do. This way they dry as evenly as possible. And as soon as we can flip them upside down, we flip them upside down. We clean our bats off by scraping.
Got Destructo in the vertical.
Destructo. What's up?
Destructo used to always come in the chat and just say, I hate myself.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
But today Destructo says, I love myself.
Destructo? I love the energy. I'm glad you're feeling good. Did you go through a life change? Just come back around, full circle. Life is a roller coaster. Nice.
Honey said, how do you like using Stream Elements? Any favorite features? I'm looking for a streaming platform to use.
That's like a Nick question.
I guess we only use Stream Elements for, what does Stream Elements do?
8-ball?
No, Stream Elements does the most recent subscribers.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it only announces maybe like 1 out of 10.
It's not very good.
And we use Nightbot for commands.
Yeah.
But we are streaming on OBS, which is our streaming platform, but that gets sent out to Restream, which is a website that divides your stream across different outlets. So we are live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. We also have the vertical stream on YouTube as well, but we use OBS, goes through Restream, and we've got Nightbot and Stream Elements for the different chat things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really work all the time, huh? That's what you were saying?
Well, Stream Elements is supposed to do every new subscriber, but it only does like round numbers, I think.
Oh, it's not like because they're like private accounts or anything like that?
Some of them are, yeah, best private accounts.
Yeah. Nice. I wonder if we can trim these. I'm gonna try to trim these. These were like the first pieces that we threw today.
Sunset said, congratulations on hitting 28K subscribers.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think 30 will be like a nice celebration. That'll be really fun. All right, let's see. I'm gonna clean my area off. Bring out our chamois. And let's flip this guy upside down and see if it's trimmable. It's our hanging planter topper.
Since it said 30K mini jars.
Oh my God, bro. 100% no, that's crazy talk. 30,000 mini jars would be absolutely obscene. All right, we want to center it up. Nice. Centered, and then we got to get our trimming tool. So it is a little wet, so you're going to see a little bit more sticking than typical. Usually it's like really nice, thick ribbons. See if we can get some ribbons, but it's a little tackier, which is not a bad thing. It just changes.
So that said crazy talk, and then a bunch of big all caps ha ha ha. Said, do you not know me, Jess?
Oh my gosh. 30K is insane. Although I was thinking that the words rhyme. 30K giveaway.
Bro, it always rhymes. What are you
20K
talking
giveaway.
about?
20K giveaway. 30 is way better. 30 rhymes way better.
We literally just did the 20K giveaway.
We should do 30.
Mandy in the chat
Mandy.
said, howdy, Swan gang.
Hey.
Can finally sit down and chat for a little bit. Very sorry I've been absent. My schedule has changed where my afternoons are busier. But she said, I love y'all to bits.
Oh, we love you too. Busy's good. I'm glad you're busy.
Sunset said, 30K. I agree, Jess.
Alright guys, because this piece is very kind of wet, I actually really want to use this as a chuck for our base plate. So it was sticky, so I just put a little bit of baby powder down, so hopefully this doesn't stick too harshly onto it. We're going to trim our base plate right on
Catkin
top.
said, gotta go. Night nights. See y'all Thursday.
Catch you then, Catkin. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Much love, Catkin. We will be on Thursday.
Yes.
So have a great Wednesday out there. Rosetta said, ooh, have y'all thought about doing ceramic grater plates?
Who said that?
Rosetta.
Rosetta, we have, it's on the list to make. We want to get like a stamp to create the design in the center. So try to like make that happen by next month, honestly. Talking about it way too much and not doing it. I think people would really like them. I like, personally, Nick and I have talked about it before, and it's like, we honestly don't think that they are like the best method to get garlic, but understand that people do like them. So. Alright, center this up. And then what we're gonna do is put 2 holes in our interior wall. This is where we connect twine. Feeds up through the pot itself. There we go. 1 hole. 2 holes. This is the same hole punch that we use for our tabletop planters for drainage. I'm gonna set this guy right over here. We're gonna add a stamp at the bottom of this pot. And we need 1 more marking down below. There we go.
Rosetta said you can grind fresh, soft fruit on them too. Like for babies or to make puree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta solidify our design and get a stamp created by next month. Gotta do that. I heard a little guy sneezer. All right, that felt really good. I think we're gonna go ahead and trim the next 2.
said, big news. Been going into therapy for almost 2 years now. I'm not sure if you know what Pathfinder is, but I will be enrolling for it.
No, I don't know what that is.
So my therapist recommended it to my parents. I'm beyond stoked.
What is it? Go. Alright. Nice. We want to round out the corner of this dome a little bit. Ideally not get completely off center. Go, and we're going to grab our base. Do the same thing, let's round out the bottom. Now those are nice spirals. Flip it over, center it up again. And 2 twine holes. Get out of there. Make sure they line up.
We've got Lawton Swan in the chat.
Lawton Swan. What's up? Swan friend.
And they said it's a program. Basically, someone that looks for job opportunities for people who don't have the mental capability to do it themselves. Basically, an assistant to look at job listings on all the sites and bring those opportunities to me to see if they interest me.
Ooh. Let's go. Jobberoonies. There we go. Third one. Make sure this is nice and rounded. Flip them over, center them up.
Lawton Swan said, I'm gonna get straight to it. Are we elves?
Are we elves? Nah. Swans, maybe. I'm gonna get straight to it. Nice. Well, we might be, but I don't think so. Unless we're talking like medieval fair. There we go. All right, where's our last base plate? Nice. Flip. Center. Not too bad. Alright, this base area is a bit wet. You guys can tell the difference in trim in here. But that's okay. Right down.
And he said, went from possibly staying on disability for the rest of my life to actually having some form of autonomy. Further down the line, we're looking at assisted living for me, so I'm not dependent on my folks anymore.
Dang.
Sunset said she had to change a poo-poo diaper. And Jess and Nick, when you have a child, a diaper rash is the worst. My girl has one right now, and it randomly pops up.
That's Oh man, I pray that you get full, what you say, autonomy, full ability to do everything that you ever want to do, because I don't think in any way you should be limited. Base plate, boom boom. Got our marking, and we just need a stamp.
Lawton Swan said, what's that bowl for?
Hey.
Loud on.
I don't know who that is. So this bowl is actually the top to a hanging planter. It's two pieces. This is the top, has big drainage in the center, and then the bottom is the bowl that catches all the water, or I should say plate that catches all the water. They get strung together. So right here we're gonna put some twine holes in it at the top, and then the base also has twine holes. So when we go to string this together, it all fits. So you can keep this inside or outside, and then the drainage just goes right on the base plate. I'm gonna try to pull this one down and show you here after this one. We make this in two sizes. This is our large 7-inch size. And we have a 5-inch size as well. So this is the hanging planter we keep right here. And top or dome is this piece, our base plate, is we're also making. I don't know what's going on out there. But filled with dirt, this is our Swiss cheese Monstera, and it's doing super well. So yeah, all the water just goes right in between the two pieces where they're connected onto the base plate, doesn't overflow. Yeah, I feel like our Monstera has a bunch of new leaves, and during our move, it wasn't too happy, but now it's pretty good. Come on, back up on there. There we go. Nice. Quite possibly a package. Who knows? Surprises. All right, let's see. Put this guy back here. Let's see if maybe we can trim some of the smaller ones too. That'd be pretty cool. This is the smaller one. This is 5 inches wide here. Let's flip them upside down. It's a little on the wet side, but we'll see. Oh, thank you guys for saying it's a beautiful. Oh my gosh, Mandy said, no, you guys got it all wrong. Nick and Jess Hogwarts letter finally came. Let's go. I better be getting into Hogwarts. I'll take being a magician. For sure. There we go. Right here. Yes, we can definitely trim these. Honestly, if we can trim as much as we possibly can, like, I'm game. Let's bring this all the way up and around. Oh, we got Richo in the chat. What's up, Richard? Rosetta said that plant has survived for so long. Oh, she said the plant that has survived for the longest I have is the bamboo plant. Bamboo plants are very, very hardy, aren't they? I've completely managed to kill one though, so I think my best bet on plants are pathos, like the ones you see behind me. That's like the ones that have survived the longest for me, at least. Richard said, tweet, tweet, little guy emoji, g'day gang. Kind of slept in. Sleeping in is nice. It's very nice. All right. A lot of Swan said, I'm feeling Hufflepuff vibes, eh? You guys have a team? You guys have your house all picked out? All figured out, I should say? Or chosen for you? Let's see. I'm gonna put a little bit of powder down so that we don't get too stuck. This is literally just baby powder to create like a separation. I can tell that the hole here is not big enough though, so let's go ahead and make our hole a little bit bigger.
All right, we got Richo.
Richo.
Man, it's like one of the most annoying things. Everyone has access to like the information that like you bought the house. So like you got 20 different companies show up and they're trying to sell you something like, hey, congratulations on your new home. You know, we do a full water water purification installation. And these guys are like, hey, trying to sell like it was ADT. So
Oh, it was?
they're like, yeah, it just takes like 5 minutes. We'll do a door check, window check, give you some rundowns. It's like, bro, come on, man.
Oh, man.
Mercedes in the vertical said, I always wanted to try this.
Oh, let's go Mercedes. Hopefully you can. Mandy said, oh, no, it's your letter to Hogwarts has arrived.
Yeah.
I asked everybody what their house was.
Richard said, a wonderful sleep, good dreams, I've already forgotten. And a lovely coffee going down warmly in my swirl mug.
Oh my goodness. I'm officially out of beans. It's a sad day. Sad day.
Mince and not to brag, but my blackberries, parsley, and chives are bloomin'.
Yes.
Can't wait to eat them all.
Oh, that's so awesome. Can't wait to plant some awesome stuff here too.
And he said Hufflepuff is definitely Jess, and Nick is for sure Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
We did the official Harry Potter
right,
house
yeah.
sorting.
Mm-hmm.
We're both Slytherin.
How's that possible, man?
Oh yeah, Sarah said they have the test on the Harry Potter website.
Yeah.
I was Hufflepuff, but I get almost all the answers right on the quizzes. Rich just said, Nico, good day, brother.
Hey.
Tiny said, yeah, Nick, pest control techs will be next.
Oh, wow.
And Lawton Swan said, what happened to Harry, may I ask?
Had to answer a doorbell.
May said, you guys need to get a no solicitors sign stat.
Oh, is that how you do it?
We have one, and the relief from not having to answer the door to sign a new internet or sign a survey is immense.
Wow, okay.
They were straight up like, oh, we'll come back on Saturday.
Wow, really? You were like, we're working.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're working right now, but he's like, is there a better time? You have the weekends off? And I was like, yeah, we have the weekends off.
Good luck, buddy.
Rich just said, my latest octopus hasn't cracked.
Yes. Let's get it.
And then he said, both Slytherin? I don't believe it one bit. Especially with Jess, unless you're hiding secrets.
Oh my gosh. No. I don't know. We did the quiz and 'tis what it is.
Haytham Rakesh subscribed to the channel.
Give a shout out to John for the jewels.
Oh, what's up, John? Thank you.
Do you remember what your thing said about you?
I'd have to like go log in. You remember yours?
Yeah, mine mostly because like I'm INTJ.
Oh yeah.
Tiny said, y'all need a parrot that says, what do you want over and over again? So when the doorbell rings, the parrot answers.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, I think no soliciting sign, that's a good tip. How do I find it? It's like Harry Potter sorter.
Yeah.
Sorting hack quiz. HarryPotter.com. Let's get it. It said like your spirit or your like animal. What is it?
Patronus.
Patronus animal. You remember your Patronus?
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. I think mine was a cat.
Lawton said, my brain is getting old.
Why do you say that?
And then he said, I mean, the sorting hat does take your preferences in a house into account. Maybe the unwanted solicitors are your guy's enemy arc into Slytherinhood.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Mattress said, I've been listening on and off because I was taking apart an old wagon I made out of little storage bin. I'm going to use it with another cart that I have to pull behind my mower.
Nice. Very cool.
Said, thank God for the guy who invented the air impact wrench. And Lawton said, Lidiosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa. I got my little person. Doesn't say like anything really. Guess I'd have to like deep dive it a little more. That's what I look like as a Harry Potter.
No Habla in the vertical said, ooh, actual skill.
Yeah. Let's go. We're trimming our pots that we threw earlier today. Earlier in the stream. These guys are hanging planters. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. Put this guy right back here. Flip the top. Right. Oh, okay. Good. Keep it. Next hanging planter. Flip.
Kaz Rose said, do you have any advice as to how to begin doing this?
Take a class. If there's a class near you that you can sign up for, 100%, take a class. Watch all of our videos and learn everything you can. I mean, they have like certain week courses. They've got day, night courses, day, night classes, you know, one and done deals. People out there with community studios. Summer classes, all kinds of cool stuff. You just gotta look for ceramic classes near you. Hopefully there's something available. That makes me so sad. Usually I can grab him and fix him, but I couldn't that time. It's unfixable.
Kaz Rose said, I have illness, so I'm not able to get out much.
If you can get a wheel and some clay, do some online tutorials. We've got plenty.
Nitro said, I've been waiting for the 180th Fighter Wing to get back from Florida. They are down there involved in an exercise called Checkered Flag.
Oh, wow. Dang, you know all about the planes.
We've got Hyder in the vertical.
Hey, what's up, Hyder?
Said, hello, how are you?
We are okay. Just smashed a pot, so a little sad. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, let's see. What else can we do? Anything else? Maybe some of these. Yep. All right. Put this back down here.
Lawton said, wait, who is your mom?
What?
I don't know. Hyder said, just okay or fine?
I guess fine. How are you?
May said, I'm not a potter at all, but I can say for literally anything new, the best way you can do it is just start and allow yourself to be a beginner. It'll be hard, but everything worthwhile isn't easy.
There you go. That's good advice.
Valdi Krustalov subscribe to the channel.
All right.
Tiny said, coffee, coffee makes the world go round. Coffee, coffee makes me feel so sound. When coffee runs out, the day must be over, because if I don't have coffee, your life could be over.
Dang, that's like a dark turn. That's what Ashley usually says. No coffee, no worky. All right, nice and rounded. Let's grab our base. Before, add a little bit of powder so it doesn't stick. Hopefully it doesn't stick. I think we're about to get a ring light. All right, rounding out this base here. That's pretty good. Come over. Actually, that needs to be rounder. Now that I'm looking at it. I should have went down like this and looked at it. There we go. Flip.
Lawton said, when I was in Florida, I stuck my hand in the water.
Gotta get in the water if you're in Florida.
And Witham Stuff said, what you making?
We are making hanging planters. These guys are 2 pieces, and right now we're finishing them up. So we're making all the trimming. We're doing all the trimming that we can do, and then we're putting all of the twine holes in for them. So let's see.
I just said my wife's been trying to get me to quit drinking Pepsi.
You should. Soda is awful, man. I mean, it's good, like flavorful, of course. Tastes delicious. But man, soda's tough. Make sure we're nice and round.
Got Rosetta in the vertical, just said peekaboo.
Let's go, Rosetta. We see you. All right, y'all.
I just said, well, I am type 2 diabetic. Try to make the switch to sparkling water.
Yeah, I love sparkling water. I have one right here, actually. I'm drinking it. Delicious. Literally, they just like get like some limes and some lemons, regular sparkling water, and then make a lemon lime. It's so good.
Tony said, Nick, if you can't have water, what's your second beverage of choice? I mean, anywhere you go, they're gonna have water.
You like Squirt? Is that the one? No.
It's tough. Tiny said Arnie Palmies for the win.
Yum. Oh my gosh.
All right, well, Jess
That's
is
it.
cooked.
I'm cooked, yeah.
We did just cross 5 hours, so we're pretty much gonna wrap it up here. Let's take a look at the bingo before we go. Bowl thrown.
Yep.
I'm wearing the Vengeance shirt. We had numbers in the chat. Drop tool. Little guy shows up to work on time.
Nice.
Trimming.
We trimmed.
Mug thrown.
We did throw a mug.
New community posts. We had multiple of them.
Nice.
That flies off center.
Yes.
And no bingo today.
Dang, guys, we're gonna have to get double bingo on Thursday if you want to unlock Power Hour by 6 o'clock.
What did we accomplish though?
We threw, here, will you help me count? 3 large hanging planters, that's 6.
6.
2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 4. 5 small hanging planters, it's 10.
6 plus.
1, 2, 16.
Okay, 16.
3, 4, 5, 6 bowls, 7 bowls,
23.
2 mugs,
25.
3 whisk holders,
28.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabletop planters,
35.
1 large pitcher.
36. Or, yeah, 36.
All right, that's where we're at, 36. And then we trimmed a whole bunch of stuff. That's not too bad.
36. 4 pieces away.
Ugh.
And we did fail connections and we failed phrasal. But we could have had 40 pieces, triple challenge,
And it would have done it.
and fix your posture.
I fixed my posture. I mean, I guess I didn't say it, but dang.
Or if we had loses tool and mini jar.
Ugh. That's tough, man.
No bingo today.
No bingo today. Dang.
Tiny said, get some well-deserved rest. Jess, get
Aye.
some wings.
Get some wings. We do have some popcorn and chicken in the fridge.
Sarah said, I swear, every week Jess wants wings. It's only Tuesday. We got to make it through the week before.
Yes, before we do
get
anything
that.
special.
Richo did say, love from me to everyone.
Oh, Richo. Guys, go follow Rich's channel. He's a potter out there in Tasmania, Australia. Making really cool works from wild clay on his land.
Tiny said, Nick, take care of your lady and treat her to a good night. This day has been rough.
It's been rough on Nick too. Definitely didn't start out very good. We had technical difficulties. We had to update our system. I think we're
Got
just
some
gonna-
more stuff coming for the background of the stream. We got some more shelves. And we got more lighting coming.
We do. So hopefully, if not by Thursday, by next Tuesday, we'll have a little different of a vibe.
And Nitro said, someone bless me, I just let out a big sneeze. And about to do another.
God bless you.
Alright, well, 5-hour stream today.
We did pretty good. I mean, I had a couple hiccups, but
Pretty rough stream.
yeah.
Technical difficulties. And all the like.
Yeah,
But
first
gonna do
piece
it
of the
for
day
us.
with a fail.
Richard said, that's, thank you, Jesso. Very kind of you to say. I'll have more uploads this week.
Hey, good. Let's go.
Tiny said, just take care of your man. Treat him to a good night and get him some wings.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
You guys are tempting us with the wings. Too soon in the week.
Yeah. Gonna eat at home today, be good people, good adults.
Maybe.
Maybe, he says.
KGP did say, please do not drink your sparkling water out of aluminum can. Any beverage that is able to bubble like that can remove some of the aluminum when in contact with air, i.e. when you open it.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought aluminum was safe.
It's like lined with plastic anyway.
Is it really?
Sarah said, much love, everyone. Tiny said, I love y'all. See y'all Thursday. God be with us all. Nitro said, all right, you guys have a wonderful evening.
Thank you guys.
Much love to all you guys. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Drop a like for us before you exit.
Please.
Make sure you're subscribed and ring the bell if you want to catch the beginning of all the streams and all the other content. I think we are going to do some members-only streams just so we can bump the numbers up so we can get to 250 by July 4th.
That's the goal, guys.
In coincidence with the semi-quincentennial celebration 250 anniversary of America and 250 streams. So we might have like a kiln load tomorrow or some behind-the-scenes stream at some point. So
yeah, guys, watch out for that.
That'll be members only though. So until next time, everyone have a great rest of your day. Have a great Wednesday, hump day tomorrow, halfway through the week.
Get lots of rest and wake up ready to tackle the day.
Let's stay productive and stay consistent.
That's right.
And everyone take care of yourselves, and much love to you guys for hanging out with us today. And we got some more work to do. We got some cooking and some cleaning.
We sure do.
And I suggest y'all do the same. Keep your spaces tidy and keep your selves taken care of.
Yeah, I saw this, it's like a reel or something where it's like it takes an extra, 30 to 60 seconds difference just to make a change to stay tidy and clean. So instead of like kicking your shoes off and walking away, put them where they're supposed to be. It just takes like 30 seconds.
That's about 30 to 60 minutes for us. So.
Well, I'm just saying.
All right, everyone. Love you guys. We will see you on Thursday. And have a great time. Whatever you're doing, enjoy.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Love you
see
guys.
Bye-bye.